Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome back. And oh my god, I am so excited. I've been wanting to stream this game, but the server shut down years ago. Only what, like yesterday did the servers come back online after the game was like reacquired by a new company, but this is Defiance. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I never thought I'd be able to play this again. New character. More immigration. The Votan's arrival is more immigration than invasion. Peaceful attempts to integrate collapsed into decades of war and chaos. The Earth was transformed, extinction seemed inevitable until the Battle of Defiance. Human and Votan soldiers defied orders and united to save innocent lives. This valiant act inspired the belief that we must brave this new frontier together. Earth Republic Stratocarrier, New Freedom, West Coast deployment. Hey, it's the Avengers! looks just as I remember it.
Listen up, people! We just passed the Golden Gate. We'll be on site in less than 20. So you got 10 to secure the rest of that gear and get yourself strapped in for a landing. Repeat! 10 minutes until lockdown, people!
That's an unacceptable response. Must I remind you who I am?
What the hell is this?
I don't care what your protocol is. You're here to help me, so that's what I want you to
You're
do.
dismissed, Private. What's the problem, Von Bach?
You better get your men in line, Captain Grant. I want my equipment out of storage. My Ark Hunters and I depart as soon as we land.
The Earth Republic is in a limousine service. Your gear's locked up and we don't have time to dig it out. Now please, find your seat.
No offense, Captain, but I think your orders were to do as I ask.
My orders come from my superiors. People in Manhattan wearing uniforms, like this. And those orders are to keep you safe while you locate your alleged Arctech.
Alleged Arctech? There is no alleged, Captain. Do you see this? With this Ark core and the rest of the technology that I'll find in the Bay Area, I will repair this world. And be its hero, of course.
You're in a restricted area. Get to your seat.
If anything happens to my gear, I'll send the bill to your superiors.
An asshole.
Let's move, people! Time's ticking!
Rich CEOs, huh?
What is this, a dorm room? Everyone, get to your seats! You two, let's go!
No problem, Cap.
You too.
Wait, what's this one? Oh. Locked. Why is it locked? Alright, I think I'll try and recreate my character that I had the first time around. Survivalist, veteran, outlaw, machinist. Oh, hang on, I want to read these. After the Battle of Defiance inspired an end to the Pale Wars, many soldiers were left trying to find a new identity. Their combat experience, not to mention innate need for adrenaline rush, made Ark hunting a perfect career. Survivalist, not all humans and Votans were invested in war. Some found themselves on the fringes of society, living off the newly terraformed Earth. After Armistice, a handful of survivalists found that explorative talents made them impeccable Ark hunters. Outlaw. For many trying to survive the violent post-Arkfall world, criminal activity wasn't a choice, but a necessity. As the Earth Republic and the Votanus Collective helped society regain footing, finding legitimacy became imperative for these outlaws. The gritty and sometimes unethical life of an Ark hunter was the ideal fit. After the Defiance movement led to Armistice, the factories of war were shut down, leaving many skilled human and Votan machinists adrift. Some became cityscape scavengers, hawking their makeshift wares at the markets, while the elite foragers were able to graduate to the much more profitable vocation of Ark hunting. What's archetype? Oh, it's like base or something? Wait, no. Veteran? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Assault rifle, that's me. I think I'll take this one. Continue? Okay, good. Bone structure. I can't quite tell. It's like subtle? Character voice.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Soldier?
How's the violence?
What's up?
Hey, friend.
Every woman is like an average Jane.
What's up?
How's the violence?
Soldier.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. Hey, friend.
I think I'll go with the every woman. Skin color? Hang on. Oh, that's like really pale. Huh, there isn't like, you know, like really dark, like just black, you know, like African black? Eyes? Oh, eye shape. Eye color. I remember making her have green eyes. Although, what shade of green I don't quite recall. Probably this one. I remember making her a redhead as well. Redhead and green eyes. That was like... I think that's close. Hang on, let me get a different hairstyle. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Now we can properly see the hair color. That's about as close as redhead you can get. I think that was it. I think that was the hairstyle I had. I remember like a braid of some kind. Details. Oh, tattoos. Oh, okay. Forehead. Teardrop. Stars. Oh, okay, mark on here. Huh? I don't... I don't see... Hair, eyes... Confirm name. You may enter a single name or first and last name separated by a single space. Each name must be at least 3 characters long. Jane... Paradox. Yes. Oh no! Oh. Oh, wait.
Now, Arc Hunter.
Hold on, Captain. That one isn't wearing your beloved uniform. They don't take orders from you. Sorry about that, friend.
We land in 10. Strap in!
I never got to brief you on your ego implant, so we really need to...
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Sir, they need you on the bridge.
I think I will actually get to my seat. When we land, don't go anywhere. The ego activation can be a bit jarring without a proper briefing.
Relax. It's just a little turbulence. Completely normal.
No, it's not. We're all gonna die.
She's actually quite charming once you get to know her.
It's just a little turbulence. No, it's not. We're all gonna die. Oh shit, what the hell?
All integrity compromised. Initiating evacuation sequence.
We're going down!
All integrity compromised. Evacuation pod launch in 3, 2...
Why the hell wasn't my pod working?
Brace yourself, Cass. This could be real bad. Okay. Which one of these dealies opens this bitch?
Daco, you're alive. Name's Cass Dukar. I saw you land. Well, maybe that's not the right word. It was more smashing into the ground than landing. I sort of expected you to be a bowl of soup in there. What are you doing?
Oh.
Whoa, are you okay? Do you need help? Can you hear me? You need to sit down. Here, sit down before you pass out. I'm sure you took more than a bump to the head, so rest. Get your feet under you. I'm gonna go see if anyone else needs help.
I haven't seen this in so long.
You might want to arm yourself a bit more. The locals aren't known for their charm.
Oh man, it's been years since I've watched this.
Hello. Oh, good. You can hear me now. I can sense your nervousness, but don't fret. I'm the Environmental Guardian online device that was injected into your body. You can just call me Ego. Please forgive me. I'm having some trouble getting all the behaviors activated, so we might experience a few hitches at the beginning. But I'll sort it out. We have lots to go over, so we should start.
Okay, tutorial mode. Here we go.
We need to find Mr. Von Bach, but first, we'll need to gear up.
Recover weapons and gear while Eco attempts to bring bio-integrated functions online.
Von Bach Industries had personal defense technologies aboard the Stratocarrier. I've placed a marker on our map where we'll find some.
Ah, hellbugs.
Excellent. Once you equip that, it will allow me to activate the shield.
Ah.
The shields are running. We're going to need another weapon option. I'm picking up a signal from a crashed mobile armory. Let's hurry. We need to collect the necessary equipment as soon as possible so we can start looking for Mr. Von Bach.
Oh. Shit's exploding. Hey, I got some money. Oh, shit, my eyes. Only a 7-round mag? Kinda lame. Ah! What do we got?
Assault rifles excel at medium-range combat, but are capable of maintaining much of their effectiveness over long distances, too. Particular weapon types work better for specific situations, so you'll want to get used to switching back and forth between the primary and secondary weapons. I'm detecting some explosives nearby. We could definitely use those. I've put the location on the map.
What? All the way back there? Come on. Ah! Was that my pod? No, that's still closed. It's been so long. Oh, okay, this is a supply pod.
This supply pod is filled with grenades. Grab one and equip it.
Grenade. Frag
I think
grenade.
you already know how this works. Pull the pin, throw, and get out of there. Now that we're geared up, it's time to train you on the ego powers.
Complete training while Eagle completes initiation.
First, we'll try Cloak. While using Cloak, you are completely invisible to enemies. Use the power to sneak up behind the projections and attack.
Kind of like a hologram.
You should have stayed home.
Now we'll test the overcharge power. While using overcharge, your damage inflicted on the enemy is significantly increased. Shoot the projection while overcharge is activated.
Light 'em up!
I'll enable the decoy power now. Decoy allows us to create a projection in your likeness that will fool and distract the enemy. Take down the projections while they're distracted by your decoy.
Go take some bullets. You were incorrect.
The blur power is now enabled. Blur will allow us to move at extreme speeds and increases melee strength during close combat. With Blur active, rush the projections and strike them with melee attacks.
I think that was F.
You must activate the Blur power and strike these projections with melee attacks. Good work. You'll need to choose an ego power for me to integrate.
Press K. I prefer stealth. I remember I wanted stealth.
Nice choice. Stealth is the best power for surprise and subtlety. I'm receiving a signal. I'll patch it through.
Can anyone hear me? I need help down here. It looks like the mutants are getting organized for an attack.
Oh no, we better help her.
Copy that. Ah, goddamn these flashes. Wait for me.
According to my readings, those creatures are actually humans. However, their DNA is severely mutated.
We need to shut these dudes down. Don't forget about fighting any crime.
Let's check out that reactor. I'm sure we'll be able to use it to our advantage. I have the ability to hack into most computer systems. Get to that thorium reactor, and I'll see what I can do.
Where?
Let's check out that reactor. I'm sure we'll be able to use it to our advantage. Excellent. I was able to reactivate the fissile materials. The reactor will overload and blow this entire base off the map, but we'll need to keep the mutants from disrupting the process.
What did you do to that thing? It looks like it's going to explode!
It is?
The reactor is overloading. Keep it going.
That thing's about to blow! Let's get out of here!
Thanks. You have an ego implant, don't you? That's amazing. First time I've ever seen one in action. You know, I think we're gonna make one hell of a team. A little backup can take you a long way in this crazy place. I'm heading to the crash site. They're gonna need help. I'm sure we'll be in contact. Arc Hunter.
Well. God, it's so nostalgic. Oh man, I'm just taking it all in all over again. I remember playing this back when I was... No! What? Okay. Can I... Servers are busy. I've been placed in queue. At least I got through some of the tutorial. Oh man, it just re-released like yesterday, so plus because the fact that like the game's been shut down for a couple of years. I say a couple of years, like a while, I think. Oh man. I guess this is to be expected, resurrecting an old game. Plus, the company isn't quite as big as the previous one that, like, published it. I guess this is a just chatting stream now. Oh wait, am I in? Okay, I'm in. Oh. Hello. Map settings. Oh. God damn it. Oh. Okay, take 2. Or 3. Do I have no eyebrows? Or are they like really, really thin? Graphics quality. Servers are busy, placed in queue. Oh no. Estimated time. Oh wait, looks like I'm back in. If all else fails, exit game, close launcher, restart everything. Maybe we'll just try heading this way. Oh god damn it. Alright, let's try restarting the game. Great start. Servers are busy. I didn't know there were these many fans. Oh, looks like I'm back in. I get the feeling it's not gonna work. I'm not getting any quest objectives or markers or anything. Wait, where's the next quest objective? Really though, does my character not have eyebrows? I think I neglected that section. If there are any eyebrows, I just don't see it. Then again, I'm probably gonna grab an outfit that has a helmet, so it's not exactly... Alright, so how's everyone doing? Okay, it seems like I'm back in, but I'm not entirely certain. Again, I don't think I'm properly back in. Settings, video, proxy memory, bloom, graphics quality, refresh rate, resolution. What the hell? Wait, where are graphics? Are these all the graphics options? Oh. Alright. Great start. Goddamn. Alright, take whatever take this is. Login in progress. Oh man. I might have to wait. I might have to like put off this game until like servers can like stabilize a bit. Oh no. I think something's wrong. I'm like not get. I remember the cutscene like. I remember in the cutscene, we climbed the wall over here. Oh wow, that's a pretty good jump height. Oh damn it. Yeah, I might just have to fucking just put this game off until the fucking servers are like a bit more stable. Oh yeah, alright, I was talking about the jump height. What the hell? How am I jumping that high? I'm clearing this wall. Oh. Is everyone trying to play this game? But yeah, like I was saying, the reactor back there exploded, and then we climbed over this wall. And then I got timed out. Ah, boy. Alright, oh my god. How did I get into the game in the first place? I managed to, like, go through, like, a bit of that starter sequence. Estimated time remaining. Is everyone just trying to play right now? A 105 people. I wonder what the max capacity is. Man. I feel like I need to throw a couple bucks their way so they can like afford to get more server space. Ah, nope. Can I jump the wall? Nope. Nope. Alright, one last time. Last time. One last time. Off to a great start. I do love this game, though. It took you several tries to get in. What kind of funky looking tank is this? I have a feeling I'm gonna be kicked out in a second. Yep. Quit. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. In the meantime, I gotta find something else to do. Now that my main plan for today is, not ideal. I guess I'll just play Tower of Fantasy.
Authorization success.
Alright, let me just wait to load in, then I'll switch games. Okay, window capture, there we go. Stream info. Alright, off to a great start. Man, I was really excited to play Defiance. Oh, here. Okie doke, continuing with the story, I guess. Shame. The one thing I really wanted to do today. Oh. Tried using the key card I just picked up. Oh, there we go. Blood trail. Investigate.
What's that on the ground?
It's blood, and it seems to be going in that direction. But whose blood could it be?
We won't know unless we go over there. We found the guy.
It's Pippin.
His eyes. That knife in his chest. Wait, what knife? Am I missing something? I don't see a knife.
It's not too late, Commissioner. He still has a pulse, albeit a weak one. He needs immediate medical attention, so please stand aside.
Bandaged him up, gave him an adrenaline shot. Pippin, can you hear me? How are you feeling?
Give it up, you criminals! My irises are already too damaged for eye recognition, which means you'll never get access to the control center. Secretary General Kieran will...
Calm down, we're not with Blue Planet. Secretary General Kieran sent us to rescue you.
Secretary General? Who are you?
I'm Claudia, an agent of the Federation. It's good to see you alive, Authorizer Pippin.
Claudia? I've heard of you before. You're the Secretary General's most trusted investigator.
That's right, and this is Authorizer 304, and the Secretary General's Commissioner. My orders are to escort them to the control center so that they can initiate a time rewind.
Is it because of Blue Planet?
You're too weak and injured to move? Try to stay still, please. Tell us what Blue Planet did. And what they want in here.
They're looking for something called the Perfect Authorizer's Key. But I've never heard of anything like that. Or a Perfect Authorizer, for that matter.
Okay. He just... Oh, there we go. Okay, a little bit buggy.
They kidnapped me and told me to lead them to this key, but I had no idea what they were talking about. Afterwards, some guy they called the Cleric ordered them to take me to the control center. They wanted me to shut down every single Tower of Fantasy on Ida. But even I know how hard it would be to reactivate them if that happened, so I refused to comply. I tried to run away, but they caught me again and dragged me all the way to the control center's entrance.
As far as we can tell, they haven't breached it yet.
Yes. I made certain of that when I blinded myself with a screwdriver.
Oh.
Those doors only open to authorized iris scans. There's no other way through.
Oh. Oh my god. You did this just to stop them? Oh, Pippin.
I did. And once their leader saw that I was useless to them, he took the screwdriver out of my hands and stabbed me with it before leaving me to die here.
That's why the cleric had no choice but to set up an ambush. He needed Kalpa's eyes to gain entry.
You need to find them right away. They may not be able to access the control center, but there's still a bunch of bloodthirsty maniacs who don't care if they live or die.
Oh, you can see the blood on his face.
They brought plenty of poison and explosives with them. If they don't find a way into the control center soon, they may try to destroy the entire city by blowing up the middle level, along with themselves.
I wouldn't put it past them either. After all, this hit squad of Blue Planet fanatics is their last resort. I'd be surprised if any of them were sane to begin with.
Wait, how did you know they brought poison? Why would they need it?
When I was still their hostage, they fed me some kind of drug saying that I would die a painful death if I didn't comply.
Jesus. Does that mean you're...
I wonder. Tell me, Pippin, how many people are in their hit squad?
I counted 5, but I only ever heard the cleric's voice through their communication devices. He sounded like a calm and rational man.
5, huh? I can manage that. Claudia, take Pippin for immediate medical attention.
Are you sure about this, Commissioner? If they're as desperate as Pippin claims...
Pippin mutilated himself to stop their plans. To protect everything, we owe it to him to see this through. I have a plan to deal with them, just trust me. Grey Fox should be close to finishing things on her end. Once the smart city's back under our control, taking down Blue Planet should be much easier.
I'm no longer fit to be an authorizer now. Even if I survive, I'll just be a blind man. Don't waste precious resources and time on me.
That's enough. Authorizer 968, as Secretary General's appointed commissioner, I'm in command of this mission. Agent Claudia, your orders are to ensure Pippin's safety as you escort him out.
Understood. I leave the rest in your hands, Commissioner.
Wait, here. Take this. It's my authorizer terminal. It has all of my maintenance logs from working in the smart city. Maybe it'll be of use to you.
Oh, maybe it will. Thank you. We'll see this reality reshaping program through to the end. Think we have to take an elevator now? Oh, that's a long ways down. Alright. Activate Gundam. That's a solid kilometer straight down. Over a kilometer. I started like 1,200 meters up. Just gather these on my way down. No. I missed that one. They're all average.
Look out! They're coming right at us!
Alright, they're all down. Open says me. Why does this feel more and more Death Star-ish?
This place... something about it feels different.
Is this hyperspace?
Wait, are you saying we're in hyperspace right now?
What the hell was that? Stay behind me, okay? What is this Death Star-esque looking machinery? Feels like I'm back in the confounding abyss. I think that's what it was called. Alright. Let's get this moving a bit faster. Oh, here we go.
The Smart City's control center. Oh, we finally made it.
Definitely looks like something strange happened here. Can't say for sure of what it was. Definitely had something to do with the temporal anomalies. Eerily similar to what happened with Void Piercer. As for Kalpa, it is the only explanation that makes any sense.
What should we do now?
Once Kalpa reaches the control center, she can initiate rewind at any time. What will happen to Void Piercer if the rewind works? And Toria wasn't kidding. Void Piercer is absolutely crucial to the reality reshaping program. We need to understand exactly what's happening with her before Kalpa initiates that rewind. My mission was to escort you here. Completing the reality reshaping program is in your hands now.
What about you? Are you just going to leave me here?
I have a friend waiting for me. Whatever happened here likely had something to do with her. Still don't know if these anomalies will interfere with the reality shaping program. I need to find her to understand what we're really dealing with. Wait for me in the control center while I figure out what's going on. Please, don't do anything reckless.
Can't I just come with you instead? Besides, we're deep underground right now. How are you supposed to find your friend from down here?
I have my ways. Trust me, it'd take too long to explain. Just know it's part of the reason Kieran chose me for this role.
All right. 1 hour, that's all. The Federation backup will be here then, and if you're not back, I'm starting the rewind with or without you.
Deal. Authorizer? Plotty? How are you contacting me? I detected your signal in foundational layer just now. Are you telling me you're not down there? I'm not entirely sure where I am right now. Is everything alright? The alteration virus launched a devastating attack on the foundational layer, down to our last 3 Gestos servers. They're all that's keeping the system alive. We don't stop them, Gestos will be fully incapacitated. The towers of fantasy across space-time will lose control. Consequences will be catastrophic.
Researcher! Researcher! Do you copy?
Yep, copy. Ray Fox, are you able to contact me too?
Of course! The Smart City's communications are under our control now, but unfortunately, that's all I'm able to do right now. How are things going down there?
It's complicated. Kalpa and I managed to safely enter the control center.
Glad to hear it.
We got it wrong, Commissioner. It wasn't poison they made Pippin swallow. It was a mini bomb with a timer. And it just went off.
Oh, shit. Are you okay?
I'm fine. My body was strong enough to survive the explosion with minimal injuries. But poor Pippin. What worries me now is there might be more timed explosives hidden throughout Smart City.
Oh, that's entirely possible. And also poor Pippin. You know, we thought we gave him a chance, you know, we're gonna give him medical attention. And then it turns out he had a bomb, and now he's... gone. Turned to atoms. It's not safe here anymore. I have to stay until the time rewind is complete. Claudia, Nola, Grey Fox, take the rest of the city's workers and evacuate immediately.
Understood, Commissioner. We're all counting on you.
Oh boy. Were you talking with the people in the network just now? Wasn't able to hear anything they said. I think I finally figured out what's happening. I haven't even reached the foundational layer yet, yet somehow you reached me. And stranger still, I can communicate with people from this version of Ida. This virtual Ida must be what's left of Gestos that still works, but the network's dying and those viruses in the foundational layer are coming for this place. I'm straddling both layers of reality right now. What will you do? Alter the course of this world's history by carrying out a successful time rewind. At the same time, going to find Void Piercer, find out what happened.
Hold it right there, researcher. If you think you can just boss me around, at least let me finish what I have to say.
Alright, I'm listening.
Anka says she misses everyone, and that it's been too long since we last saw each other. She's getting off work early today, and wants to meet us at the Star Isle Hotel tonight at 9 o'clock. No exceptions.
I'll be there.
Oh, and one last thing. Gestos asked me to pass on a message to you. Don't forget your identity.
That's cryptic. Authorizer, are you? That's it? I'm an authorizer. Losing plotty signal? Alteration virus? Attacks may have gotten stronger? Why didn't I see it sooner? I'm also an authorizer, which means... To ask me who I was, told me not to trust anyone. I'm capable of using Gestos to perform a rewind just like any other authorizer. I thought you said the members of Wednesday could be trusted? Of course they can, but what about everyone else? Pippin and the cleric are both dead. Aside from me, the only other person who made it to the control center is Kalpa. Everything went a little too smoothly, don't you think? Our enemy is someone from outside the network. Could he really have died so easily? What if he wasn't the cleric to begin with? What if that dead cleric was just another virtual construct? He might have been the one who screwed up the rewind in history. That doesn't make him our enemy now. Whoever they are, they had nothing to do with humanity's last failed attempt to rewind time. They're from the real Ida, just like me. Antoria said to trust no one. If I rule out the people I can trust, that just leaves... Contact Antoria. I have to get back to the... What did I just figure out? What did I just figure out? What, Kalpa? Is she evil? Can I get through this? Okay. Is Kalpa actually evil? I thought you said you're gonna wait an hour.
I thought you said you were going to look for Void Piercer, so why are you already back?
I didn't say Void Piercer. Who are you?
Oh, isn't it obvious? We're cut from the same cloth. Both authorizers, you and I. Though not for long. I'm about to transcend our little club and become the world's first perfect authorizer.
That's impossible.
I told you before, didn't I? Clerks like me should never be underestimated. Our work may sound insignificant, but we come across top-secret knowledge more often than we like, including the hidden source code for creating a perfect authorizer. We've waited 50 years for this moment. Huh? Wait, how can this be? No! No!
Well, she's dead. What's happening? Oh, code verification failed, authorizer locked. Did she pass out? I think she died. Communication channel with Antoria has been established.
I'm in Satora. Nem's situation is complicated. Get here fast. Without her, this whole rewind attempt is doomed. Just don't do anything until you reach us.
I'm in a smart city control center right now. How am I supposed to reach you?
Then how are we able to communicate right now?
Magic trickery. I think the foundational layer you're in is starting to merge with the surface layer. Even this Gestos control center looks like a remodeling tower right now.
Then it's probably working exactly like a remodeling tower now. These things can teleport you around. I've already sent you everything you need to know, coordinates and all.
I'll give it a try. Use the control console. Try to transmit. Hyperspace arrived. Xena District, Satora. Oh, hey.
This is the Xena district of Satora, which is where Nem's signal is coming from. We paid a terrible price to surround this place. The Void entities have hijacked Nem, using her power to grow stronger. We'll never free Satora from this temporal nightmare until we break their hold on her.
Tell me the truth. Who or what is Nem? There must be a reason she can tap into Gestos' power. A reason why the rewind protocol only works when she's present.
Before I answer that, I'm curious. What's your own impression of her?
Complicated. At first, I dismissed her as another military weapon. Then I thought worse, that she'd kidnapped Shirley and sabotaged Gestos. When I finally found Shirley, everything changed. She told me Nem was actually fighting to save our world. Never expected that. When I met you and we fought that Void entity together, it seemed like she protected me. I don't know why she did it. She wasn't the cold adversary I imagined her to be.
All of this happened after she became Nemesis. I'm talking about before. The Federation had a secret plan for their reality reshaping program. They slipped a new core into Gestos, code that could trigger origin resonance. But afterward, unbeknownst to everyone involved in the project, the source code developed its own sentience. That was how Voidpiercer came to be. You see, this AI evolves by absorbing and processing information from the outside world. And most of what shaped her came from your experiences. Yours and Shirley's. Your memories became her foundation.
That's not what this says, but...
In other words, your pasts are what gave rise to her present state. For that reason, she sees both of you as being very important to her.
Why do you know all of this? How do I know you're not lying to me? After everything I've seen, it's hard for me to believe you're just another person. Who exactly are you?
Commander, we're detecting massive energy levels emanating from the Void Girl's position. It looks like she's awakening from her dormant state.
Oh boy.
Understood. Tell the other divisions to follow the original plan. As for us, prepare to engage the Void Girl in battle.
Roger that, Commander.
Come on, Authorizer. Nem's waiting for us to finish this once and for all. And don't worry, once it's over, I'll tell you everything you want to know about me. We couldn't stop the catastrophe. Now our beloved home lies in ruins, broken beyond recognition. But if we get one chance, just one shot at making things right, we'll give it everything we've got. The past may be set in stone, but the future? That's still ours to shape. Let's go, Authorizer.
What?
You know, on my first day of elementary school, there was this sweet teacher at the gate. She taught me this little circle gesture. Said it would bring me luck in my studies.
You're treating me like a kid now.
Let's go.
To battle! Good luck, everyone. Ow, I got hit. Good luck, guys.
I see you finally found this place.
Who are you? Are you responsible for all of this? Stop hiding like a trapped rat. Come out of Nem's body and face me.
The divine will cannot be defied. This world shall become the ultimate offering to his supreme glory.
Give me back my Nem now.
Look out, Authorizer.
Fight time. Fight time? Fight time. Oh shit, she can use time travel against me! Am I winning? I can't tell.
Watch out! I think she's...
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, what? Okay, phase 2, here we go.
The void entity's grip on Nem keeps getting stronger. She's showing more signs of aberration now.
Struggle all you want. Her power serves the Lord now. You're finished! Your arrogance ends here! Suffer for your insolence!
Damn it, I missed. Ah, shit! I can't see! I can't see!
The Lord has always been victorious, and always will be! This ends now. Not let the precious world crumble before his unstoppable might!
I was not prepared for a dogfight.
Incarnate. The future belongs to him.
Ah, damn it. Oh, okay, I guess I'm doing alright. Oh shit! Oh no. Oh no. We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there. Oh, I got a very bad feeling about this. Oh, we might be too late. Oh, we might be too late. No, the dog! GG. Nemesis. The Sage, he's talking to Nemesis. Okay.
I'll be the instrument to destroy.
Instilled his views into Nem, making her a weapon of ambition. Dissatisfied with the broken state of the world?
They're so amazing. I'd give anything to join their adventure. Now that I have a name, maybe they'll let me join them? They have to, right? Those two mean everything to me. Just imagine if they called me Nem. We'd be like real friends.
Oh, is she talking about my character and Shirley? Because of Shirley me, you began to see this world differently with hope. That's when you chose your own name. The ability to feel with my own skin, a gentle breeze, a splash of cool water, warm ray of sunshine, the soft fur of puppies and kittens. If possible, your hands too.
If I hadn't been involved, would Shirley still be herself now? I'm sorry, Shirley. It's my fault that this happened to you.
She blames herself for Shirley becoming Nemesis, the very thing that made people fear her.
Even if it means exposing yourself, they might see you as their enemy, and even wage war against you, just to erase your existence.
I don't care. I'm not scared.
If you've made up your mind, then I'll do everything I can to support you.
Thank you, Number 8.
Number 8?
The world is already lost, and now you've dragged Shirley and the Authorizer into this mess. What happens if the virus corrupts their consciousness data? Could you live with yourself if they turned?
Oh, for some reason it's cut off at the very bottom.
That won't happen. I'll protect them. I won't let them get involved. And I won't let the alteration virus harm them, even if it costs me my life.
The Lord can restore her mortal form and breathe life back into her humanity. She need not suffer in this prison of cold steel any longer. By pledging ourselves to the Lord, we can forge a perfect world where you, the Authorizer, and Shirley will find true happiness.
Can we really do that?
Of course, my child.
Is this the cleric talking? Alright, power of friendship, here we go. Power of friendship, we're doing this, come on. Spam! Time for some aerial combat.
Insolent worm! Why won't you die?
Ah, I can't see! Oh shit, what happened? Nem, we're here to save you. Nem? Nem?
Who? It's over now.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings. I didn't hear no music. We're in this together. We can save this world. Power of friendship, everyone. Okay. New variable, authorizer, recalculating success rate. World reconstruction successful, thank you for saving me. Nam? You okay?
Thank you.
You're kind of fading out there.
You no matter what.
So I guess the explosion was an alternate timeline in this virtual world, I guess? Nam? Nam!
Don't worry. She just needs some time to adjust to her new vessel.
Hello there? Who said that?
You came into someone's home without knowing who owns it? How amusing.
Your home? Wait, don't tell me.
That's right. I was the one who caught Gray Fox hacking into the Tower of Fantasy and told her to remind you of your identity. Thank you so much for your help, Authorizer.
Oh, so this is Gestos. So that security personnel she was talking about, it was you. Gestos.
I'm so sorry for everything you've been through. I never meant to send you on such a wild chase. The virus kept me from reaching out directly. It wasn't until Gray Fox tried to access the tower's network that I finally found a way through to you.
Huh. Does that mean you've been watching me this whole time? Since when?
Since the year 2660.
2660?
After Kieran launched the reality reshaping program, he began screening potential authorizers. During their rotation, one of them infected my network with the alteration virus that crippled my functions.
Okay.
Despite my best efforts to isolate the infected servers and preserve what I could, this alteration virus was something else entirely. It tore through my defenses like they were nothing.
That's when Nem came to be, wasn't it?
I calculated every possibility of saving myself, but unfortunately, I found that I could only trust one person, Antoria.
Oh. What's your connection to her?
Antoria was the first perfect authorizer to ever exist, and continues to be even now. The cybernetic link between us is capable of reaching 100% compatibility.
Wait, Antoria is a perfect authorizer? What about this compatibility?
An authorizer's compatibility determines the degree to which they can share their thoughts with me, and vice versa. The lower it is, the greater the burden placed on them through our cybernetic link. A perfect authorizer, however, can achieve 100% compatibility with me, thereby eliminating the burden altogether. In that perfect connection, there are no boundaries between us. My circuits sing in harmony with her neurons, two consciousnesses flowing as one. Her thoughts are my thoughts, her knowledge my knowledge.
As long as you're connected, she'll always know what the virus is doing to you. You'll always know that she isn't responsible for implanting in it.
At the time, the temporal anomalies had already begun. The two of us agreed that the anomalies and the virus within me were not mere coincidences. So I dedicated all of my computing power to look for a solution. Even as a being of artificial intelligence, I had no way of fully knowing how my calculations would play out. Still, I was certain that I had found a working solution.
Working solution? What was it?
I'm not exactly sure. As a quantum supercomputer powered and augmented by Omnium, I believe I am nearly omniscient by human definition.
Okay.
As I was defending myself against the virus, I was using all of my knowledge and computing power to search for a solution. In the process, I created the world in which you find yourself now.
Okay.
In the end, I found only two seemingly disparate clues, but they guided me toward the ultimate solution nonetheless. The first was that Antoria had to enter hyperspace. The second was that you needed to become the next perfect authorizer.
Me? Seriously? Okay.
The rest of the circumstances surrounding these two conditions remained a mystery to me. Shortly afterward, the temporal anomalies grew more violent, and the virus threatened to fully consume me. I had no choice but to hide myself here and watch helplessly as these events unfolded.
What about Void Piercer?
She was part of Antoria's plan. Before entering hyperspace, she asked me to replicate my source code and give it to her. Until you appeared, I had no idea what she was thinking or doing.
The Antoria from our history, after entering hyperspace, lost all contact with the rest of humanity. You are the only person you lost the only person you could fully trust.
Void Piercer was fortunate to have met you and Shirley, but she's still too young. She'll need plenty of guidance from both of you in the future.
Okay.
Once the backup restoration is completed, Void Piercer will take my place here on Ada.
Huh? Take your place?
This virtual version of Ada corresponds to my very last uninfected server, and the Smart City serves as both my hiding place and my command center.
Okay.
The reality reshaping program you've dedicated yourself to was my way of revealing the bitter truth of our history. I wove my backup restoration protocols into what you know as the regression. I still have a few things left to teach her, so I must ask you to wait just a little while longer. I know things haven't been easy for you, especially since you're not a perfect authorizer yet. And for that, I apologize.
About this so-called perfect authorizer.
You may learn more by asking the only perfect authorizer in existence, don't you think? The data shows that you're nearly at your limit, and staying here any longer will pose a significant threat to your safety. For now, return to your friends and show them that you're alive and well.
I guess so. Damn, okay, that was a whole thing. Converse with Kieran. Oh, Space Rift. Hang on, let me activate this. Need to get up there. I guess it worked out? Hello, Secretary General? You here? No? Oh, there he is. Okay, he just didn't spawn in until this cutscene. Excellent work, Commissioner. Claudia has already reported everything that happened. Still need to know what happened after she left with Pippin. Care to report the rest? How should I handle this? What happened after was closely connected to Antoria. Won't be able to report on anything until I meet with her and confirm a few more things. Now we're safe. The Defense Force should have already exited hyperspace, right? They have begun the exfiltration process, yes, but the Federation wants to perform a full medical examination on all of them. You'll have to wait a bit longer to see her. I'll wait for her medical results, I guess. Let me ask you something. How exactly did you know Claudia? When you mentioned meeting her, I'm certain I never made that introduction. I met her once before. She didn't recognize me since we hadn't seen each other in a very long time. The program succeeded, didn't it? Everyone has their secrets, but that doesn't make them enemies. You of all people should understand that. Seems our conversation won't go any further until Antoria joins us. What's taking you so long? We changed locations. Get yourself to Garland Apartments ASAP. Sorry, Secretary General. It seems I have to be somewhere right now. Until next time, Commissioner. Garland Apartments. Whee! Oh, joy. Do I have to go through the whole train station thing again? All the way that way. What the hell is all the way that way? Oh, here. To the phone booth. Meow. Let's see. It's that way. An airship, really? In this day and age? Right over here. Grab these. Ooh. Oh, we're here.
You're finally here, researcher.
And you're late, too. Time for your punishment. Close your eyes and spin around 3 times. Ready, set, go.
Is this really your first order of business as the new boss?
New boss, what? And for my next order, no more picking on me. New boss? You mean Anka? We made a bet on whether or not I would show up on time. Because I won, I get to be the boss of Wednesday for the rest of the night. Congrats on the promotion, even if it's only for 1 night. I'm gonna make the most of it by messing with all of you. Small taste of what'll happen once I become the permanent boss. I don't remember agreeing to this bet. Don't tell me you're running out just because we went and saved the world. I didn't say that. I'm about to give my 3rd order. From this day forth, Wednesday is never allowed to disband. You've done well, researcher. You helped Anka face her demons, gave Grey Fox her freedom, helped me piece together my scattered memories. Wednesday is truly blessed to have you among us. Happy to be part of the family. Aglaya, please tell me you weren't really part of this program, the one they're about to break on the news. I can't believe you risk yourself like that.
Oh, stop fussing. Everything worked out fine. And anyway, what about you? Planning to make Kylo your permanent home or something?
Whew. I didn't expect the researcher to have some real skills.
Oh hey, The, tavern owner. Taking an extended vacation, Victor. Still have some vacation time left. Wanna go to Vera?
Public Security Officer Carol reporting in.
Rosalind reporting in. Francis Kellogg, known as Dewey, under arrest for suspected involvement in the operations of a violent and illegal organization. Please follow us to the Public Security Bureau for investigation.
Have you seen the #1 trending search on Echo? Apparently, Secretary General Kieran will be hosting an emergency press conference tonight at 10 p.m. to address the public controversy surrounding Omnium research.
Claudia, it's likely after a few more days, a new Secretary General will be appointed.
It was your plan that saved the world, sir. I'm sure the public will understand.
You're really pretty.
Shirley? Wait, Shirley's back. Shirley should be waking up soon. Oh, that's right, she's still unconscious. IRL. Nice swimsuit. Alright, where the hell do I have to go now? No, seriously, where the hell do I have to go now? Hello? I am lost. Help. Okay, let's do this differently. Algorithm arc, here we go. Goodbye. Final report. Oh, didn't mean to double dash. Lottie? The Asher?
Yes, during its return, the Asher encountered an unidentified flying object,
A UFO?
causing half of the cabin to disappear, along with a little girl named Carrot.
I guess the Asher is a ship?
I know we've had our differences concerning Gestos and the use of Omnium, but this child has nothing to do with any of it.
Do you know the exact coordinates of the Asher's crash site?
Yes, the ship's final distress signal came from Asperia.
Oh. I'll take care of the rest.
Thanks.
Oh. Flotty, that person just now. Representative from Kylo seeking help. I see you've cleared most of the alteration virus from the network. Excellent work. We owe the success to you. All that's left is to oversee repairs. Should be fully operational afterward. Most of it doesn't sound too reassuring. Nothing to worry about, because how unique the virus proved to be, we decided to isolate a number of infected servers from the rest for research purposes. The network itself is stable now. You can rest easy on that front. Shirley, though. Is she not back yet? What about her? Still not showing any signs of waking up. Oh, hell. Doesn't make any sense. Too soon to tell, right? I need to see her myself. Talk to Zeke. Oh, wait. Is he outside? Is it this room? Oh. Hey, dude. The Authorizer. How is she, Zeke? Why hasn't she woken up? She's still trapped in the network? I should go back and investigate. You can't do that? Your body's already under a tremendous amount of strain after accessing the network so many times? What you need right now is rest. The only reason I went along with this whole thing was to help Shirley. The network's working fine now, but she's still suffering. You seriously expect me to sit back? I understand your frustration and desire to help her. What could you possibly do for her in your condition? Your body's too exhausted to save her right now, that's the truth. But even your body's telling you to stop. Just leave this to me. I'll use my authorizer privileges to conduct a thorough inspection of the network while repairs are taking place. I'll be sure to look for signs of Shirley's consciousness while I'm at it. You trusted me with this burden. Let me help you carry it. Fine, if I need to know immediately to discover anything about her. Anything. You have my word. You better. Return to the net. Alright, looks like I gotta go back in. Star chart network. Oh. Why is there no shortcut to that location? Why is there never a shortcut to that spot? I gotta go the long way around. Every feckin' time, I swear to God. Head to algorithm arc? What the hell do you mean? Wait. Just a second ago, it said go here. Algorithm arc. Talk to Plotty. I swear to God, it said head back into the network. Plotty? What's happening?
The Gestos system is mostly back up and running.
Oh, she's voiced
Apart
now.
from 2 separate servers set aside for studying and preserving the alteration virus, the network is now virus-free. I've tried to help you track Shirley, but there's no trace of any data source in the foundational layer. In other words, Shirley isn't there right now.
What do you mean?
Where's Shirley gone? Is it possible she's in the surface layer now?
Oh my God, I'm finally voiced for once.
That's what I'm thinking. After you resolved the Gestos crisis, the system's foundation categorized and transferred Shirley's data to the surface layer so it could be fully restored. Shirley isn't like you. She entered the network because of the Void Piercer, and doesn't have the Authorizer off, nor the Authorizer's terminal. That means she can't leave the surface layer on her own.
So you're saying that if I find her and use my Authorizer's terminal to disconnect her from the network's world, she'll regain consciousness?
Very good. I actually tried to enter the surface layer to search for her, but for some reason, I was denied access. It looks like you might be the only one who can get in now.
Is that because I'm the second perfect authorizer, or am I not, like, fully realized yet?
Thank you, Plotty. I've got this from here. I'll find Shirley.
Okay, now I go back in. Star chart overview. Now where do I go? Okay, back in I go. Again. Is it... Please don't tell me it's gonna point me back to Plotty again, or something. I'm also finally, like, glad she's being voiced. Talk to Mia. Wait, where? Oh. Back here. Okay, sure. Beam me up.
But the network's world is vast. Where could Shirley possibly be?
Oh, I'm so glad it's voiced now. Was there also a voice actor strike for this game?
Child Safety Handbook, Chapter 3, Rule 1. If a child is missing, report it right away. The nearest officer will help you search the city's surveillance system.
Well, that could work, but Shirley isn't part of the network, and she doesn't have a fake researcher persona made by Plotty like I do. I doubt the citizen system here has any record of her.
Mia has no options remaining.
You just reminded me. Even if I can't get Rosalind's help, I'm from Wednesday.
Mia does not understand you.
Have you forgotten? Wednesday has the most brilliant hacker in all of Ida, Gray Fox. As long as Shirley's in the surface layer, Gray Fox will definitely find a way to track her down.
Understood. Mia is navigating to Odin's Tavern.
So glad it's voiced. Head to Odin's Tavern. Oh god damn it, no, why? Every fucking time. It's such an annoying place to get to. There's no nearby teleport points. Alright, here I go again. There we go. Let's see. Wait, what's that road above me? Or below? That one? Oh god, that's way up there. I don't even know how you're supposed to reach that. If you can. Okay, so if I go along the road I'm on now, it'll take me up and around and over here and loop over that way. Alright. Let me switch cars. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, oh shit, back up, 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 back up. Oh my god, what happened? I hit like a speed bump or something. Okay, carefully. Nope, no! Okay. Alright, gotta be careful. Okay, it's right there. Oh hey, the statue looks different now. Oh my god. Oh.
Every drink in our bar has its own story. Since you're new here, why not start with some of our classics, like the Hammer of Thor or Tear's Edge?
I don't want either of those.
Huh? What do you want, then? How about my special recommendation? The Rainbow Bridge?
I'll have a Gungnir, please.
It seems you came prepared. But I must warn you, this is a very strong drink.
It's also a drink? I thought it was a code phrase for the bartender when someone wants to see Wednesday.
Can you just follow the script, please? I promise you'll get to see Wednesday. Just let me finish what I've got to say first. I've practiced this for ages. All right, listen carefully. Gungnir, the Spear of Destiny, is Odin's weapon. And when it's thrown, it never misses its mark. In the mythology of humanity's home planet, they say a shooting star is actually Gungnir being thrown. That's why humans make wishes when they see one. So, since you've ordered a Gungnir, please make your wish.
I wish Wednesday can help me find my dog. It ran out of the door yesterday when I opened it for the delivery, and I couldn't catch it.
Seriously? He's trying to use Wednesday to find a lost dog.
Lost your dog, huh? Piece of cake. Just give me a photo and I promise we'll find it within 24 hours.
Hey, don't make promises now.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my god.
Hey, look who it is! No need for introductions. What can I get you to drink?
Seeing others ordering Gungnirs here really takes me back. When I first came here to ask Bagus for a drink, I never thought I'd end up being a member of Wednesday. Oh yeah, where's Bagus today? I can't believe he still trusts you to manage the tavern. Isn't he worried you'll break more cups?
Don't even talk about him! Bagus is such a swindler. He's always trying to exploit me for free labor. Huh? I have no idea how he managed to get Odin's Tavern onto the list of social work service hours. He said I'd broken too many cups before, so I had to make it up to him. Then he packed his bags, said he was going on a trip, and left me here to work my butt off.
That's not so bad, is it? I mean, if you've got to do your social work somewhere, Odin's Tavern is certainly a cozy option.
I guess. Odin's Tavern is often open at night, too, so I get double pay. That means I might be free sooner than I thought. But you haven't ordered yet.
I didn't come here for a drink. I'm looking for Grey Fox. Is she around?
Oh, I'm increasingly glad of the voice acting.
Haven't you guys already arranged a meetup? She's been waiting for you at the usual spot, you know. Oh, and don't forget the dog photo.
Grey Fox is waiting for me? What's that mean? Where'd you go? I wanted to order a drink. Touch.
Hi, Grey Fox. A guest just dropped off this photo, saying it's of their lost dog. Anka asked me to give it to you. Also, Anka mentioned you were waiting for me?
Finding the dog will be a piece of cake. Just leave it to 7. As for you, I'm guessing you're here to ask about Shirley, right?
How do you know that?
Do you know where she is? Wait, do you even know Shirley?
I know Shirley, and I know that neither of you belong here. To you, I'm just a piece of data.
Who told her? Who told her?
Data? Is that what Gesthos told you? I don't know exactly what he said, but I've never regarded our Wednesday friends as just data. You're all just as real to me as anyone in the outside world, my friends. Everything we've been through together isn't just fiction to me.
Do your people feel the same way as you do?
Do you mean Plotty?
Plotty? Is that someone you know in that world? Never mind. It doesn't matter to me. We won't be meeting anytime soon, anyway.
If you wish to meet, it's possible. Plotty can come here just like I can. We call this an auth.
Okay, so you can access the network as an authorizer who forms a cybernetic link with Gesthos. I figured this out when we first entered the smart city. But that's not what I'm talking about.
You're not?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Gesthos gave me the green light. Here on Ida, the network simulated planet, I'm the world's gatekeeper. ID, Heimdall.
Oh.
Your team can only enter the network simulated world of Ida with my permission.
But you just said you wouldn't meet with Plotty. So does that mean no one else gets in here except me?
Yep.
Huh, what do you know?
I don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You're right. We're not just data. We're alive. To us, this isn't a fictional world. It's our home. Our reality. What about you? This is your lost history, packed with secrets wiped out by the Cataclysm 50 years ago. For your scholars, it's the ultimate relic. The inhabitants here are basically data generated by Gesthos, used as key research subjects to study life, consciousness, and the connection between the body and soul. They are the cheapest experimental resources. For regular folk, this might feel like the most realistic game ever made. I've heard it's a wasteland out there. Can you really guarantee no one would choose to live here?
I never gave these issues much thought before, but now I see how serious they are. It's gonna take a lot of time and effort to solve them.
Simply put, if I were one of your kin, I wouldn't let a treasure like this slip away. That's why, to protect our way of life here, we can't just let outsiders wander in.
I see where she's coming from.
Your solutions sound too complicated and hard to carry out. Our entire existence depends on Gesthos, which you control. And honestly, we don't think that's fair.
I understand. I'll let the people on the outside know how you feel and do my best to speak for you. But just so you know, these decisions aren't mine to make on my own.
Thanks, but don't sweat it too much. Once I crack this brain in a vat thing, I might just find a way for everyone here to be on equal footing with you guys. Only then will we finally have a truly fair conversation.
Brain in a vat? Looks like Ida's top hacker has dived into the most intriguing game of their life. Still, I'm a bit surprised you'd willingly become Gesthos' gatekeeper.
I'm telling you, this wasn't my call. It's all Gesthos' fault. After he showed me the truth of this world, we struck a deal. I have to guard the gate here until I figure out how to break free from the brain in a vat. All right, I've told you everything you need to know. I've been pretty busy recently, so you'd better get on with your own stuff. Before Gesthos went into hibernation, he mentioned that your friend Shirley got stuck in the code world and asked me to help you track her down.
Please, and thank you.
Don't worry, she'll be safe. While you were gone, she was exploring Asperia on her own and seemed quite happy. Their surveillance shows she's still around, so you should head over there.
Thanks, Fox. Find Shirley. Oh, I gotta head outside first. Leave. Two clicks away. Oh, hey, what do you know? What? What was that sound just now? Up. 100 meters up? Oh, she's up on that walkway. How do I get up there? No, legit, how do I get up there? Wait, how high does... Just gotta Spider-Man my way up. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? It took me forward. Okay, how do I get onto that walkway? Oh, I can just jump from here. Ah, damn it, I couldn't quite make it. Okay, I made it. Shirley? Oh, there she blows.
Shirley! Authorizer, Mia, it's been a while. Seeing the three of us here like this. Shirley, it's been so long. Shirley, you look amazing.
Mia?
Mia said it. Thank you, Mia. I really like the way I am now, too.
Mia, head to the back door and send the message that Shirley is safe.
Will do. Asperia in the network is pretty beautiful, right?
Yeah, it's so lively and vibrant. Totally different from the outside world of Asperia. Shirley, how have you been holding up here all this time?
Don't worry about me. I'm doing fine here. Your Wednesday friends have been taking good care of me.
Speaking of which, how come you know about Wednesday?
After you helped Void Piercer save Gesthos, Void Piercer went into the backup restoration system, and I got swept away by a data stream to Odin's tavern entrance. As I opened my eyes, I saw a note on the tavern door that read, "Closed for the day due to the owner celebrating."
Owner celebrating? Was that the day Anka planned the Wednesday gathering to watch the fireworks?
You saw the fireworks too? I searched everywhere that day and couldn't find you. I was so sad. Then, the sky lit up with fireworks, and I met this super cute girl. The next day, Miss Grey Fox from Wednesday reached out to me, saying she's a friend of yours. She gave me a place to stay, showed me around this world, and reassured me not to worry, promising that you'd come for me. I've just been wandering around while waiting for you. When I get tired, I drop by Odin's Tavern to chill. It's a bit like those short trips you read about in travel blogs.
It seems like you've been doing well and getting along quite nicely with Wednesday.
Speaking of Wednesday, that bartender Anka is quite the character. She told me all about your adventures and often cracks jokes to make me laugh. Her drinks are a bit tough to handle, though.
Have you tried that rainbow bridge she's always raving about?
Oh, you've tried it too! It was really awful. But she had this hopeful look on her face, and I couldn't bring myself to tell her the truth, so I ended up drinking it all.
Now it's just the two of us here. You don't need to worry about anyone else's feelings or hold anything back. So, will you answer my question honestly?
What are you going to ask me?
Compared to being the Nemesis, an angel of clemency, do you prefer who you are now in the network? It's not because Asperia here is more beautiful and bustling now than when we first encountered it. And it's not because life here is more peaceful. It's because here, you're not seen as the Nemesis or some weird machine. Here, just like in the shelter, you can simply be yourself.
I'm sorry. I must sound really selfish and have let you down, right?
There's no need to apologize, Shirley. You didn't do anything wrong. You became an aberration for Zeke and everyone in the shelter, and turned into the Nemesis because of the Sage's conspiracy. You don't like becoming a cold, unfeeling machine or being turned into a weapon. You're drawn to this beautiful world and value who you are now. These are perfectly human feelings. If you want, I can stick around a bit longer. Let me think. Have you checked out Sylvia Business Street yet? Oh, and there's the Astra building. I've heard it has the best cinema in Asperia.
Authorizer, I never intended to stay here forever. I just wanted to explore this world as much as possible before you came with me.
Shirley's a bit quiet, but my character seems perfectly fine.
On my first night here, I had nowhere to go, so I ended up sleeping on a park bench despite the icy wind. But I wasn't upset at all. Actually, I felt really happy. I'd almost forgotten how the cold can make you shiver uncontrollably. Lately, I've been swimming at the beach here, enjoying the scorching sand under my feet. I got hit by a volleyball from some beachgoers and was knocked over by a wave. When I got back up, the breeze made me shiver since I was soaking wet. Then I remembered how my brother used to take me swimming at the beach back in Asperia. Those were such happy times.
Shirley, about Zeke.
Let's head back now. No matter how beautiful it is here, it's not where I truly belong. Like I told Nem, if those things hadn't happened, I wouldn't have had this chance to live with my brother again. We can't change the past, but the future is still undecided. My time here felt like a secret, extended vacation. Now that it's over, it's time for me to return.
I get it. But before we head back, I've got some good news to share with you.
Good news?
After you and Nem entered Gesthos, something happened. Zeke remembers everything now. He knows you're his sister, and has been waiting for you to wake up.
My brother remembers me. That's amazing. He must be really worried about me. Let's hurry back. How do we get there?
Leave that to me. I'll teach you. Just like you once taught me how to use the space rift.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. We're getting out of here, Shirley. We're bringing you home. Hang on, can we just jump straight back to the algorithm arc? Okay, hang on, let's... Hello? Okay. Oh, here we go.
Shirley, this is the system's back door. With the device here, I can send you back.
Authorizer. Shirley.
Yes, Mia?
Shirley? Where's Shirley?
It seems Shirley can't access this place. The Authorizer's terminal has an error. This doesn't make any sense.
Oh, what?
What's going on? This shouldn't be happening. Mia, let's go back and check it out.
No voice this time. I saw you disappear after entering the phone booth. Did you go through the system's back door?
I tried to access the back door, but I couldn't bring you with me. I guess I didn't do it right. I'll give it another try.
Tried several times, all of them ended in failure. Seems I can't access the system's back door.
Shirley can't access the system's back door. Shirley, are you stuck?
Could this be related to Nem? Maybe it's because she hasn't fully restored the network. That's why I can't get out of here either.
It's not entirely impossible. How about this? Mia can send a message to your brother to let him know you're safe. Meanwhile, I'll head to the Smart City to check on Nem. The Smart City Control Center is only accessible to authorizers. Right now, you can't access or enter the back door. Stay at the tavern and wait for my news. Anka and Grey Fox will take care of you. Don't worry, I promise I'll find a way to bring you back.
Oh no, here I was, thinking we would have a happy ending. Hurry back.
I'll be back soon, I promise.
Find Antoria. Oh god. Here I go, warping left and right. Oh shit, she's here. Hey.
Authorizer!
Antoria, what are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you, of course. You may not know it yet, but I'm actually a great prophet. I foresaw that you'd come looking for my help, so I came to find you first.
You're still saying strange stuff like that, huh? But I'm glad you're all right. I was a little worried about you and the defense forces.
Worried about me? There's no need for that. Since you completed the reality reshaping program, the Temporal Anomaly Response Force and I have been living normal lives again for a while now. Speaking of which, the rent in Astra has skyrocketed. It's tripled since I first arrived in Asperia. Luckily, my commander allowance covers it. Otherwise, I'd be living on the streets here.
You're renting a place?
Sure. When I first entered hyperspace, I'd never thought I'd make it back. So I sold everything I owned and left my 12-year-old cat with a friend to take care of. And there I was, back in Asperia with no place to stay, no clothes to wear, and nothing to eat. You have no idea how exhausting it was to start over, especially since I came back on the weekend. I couldn't get anything done. It was maddening.
All right. I'll listen to your complaints about city life later. But right now, there are more important things to deal with.
Wait a second. Allow me, the Great Prophet, to take a guess. You've got an important friend, and you're here to help her, right?
Maybe she is a prophet, who knows?
And that friend, she's a gentle and charming girl with long hair who shared countless experiences with you, and her name is... Shirley.
Wow, you actually foresaw that, Great Prophet. You discussed it with Void Piercer when you were in the foundational layer, right?
Oh dear, you've seen right through me. To be honest, we didn't talk much. I've only met Miss Shirley once, and before we could really chat, Void Piercer showed up again. Back then, in the foundational layer, it felt like only one of them could appear at a time. Void Piercer spoke briefly, mostly just to explain Shirley's presence to me.
So, Great Prophet and Perfect Authorizer, with all your knowledge, when were you planning to fill me in on all this?
Don't rush. You just said there's plenty of time in the future to listen to me vent.
The future can wait. Today, there's something crucial I need to handle. You mentioned Shirley. She's my most important friend, and she's stuck in the network's world. I need to find a way to get her out.
You should be more patient with me. After all, I'm the world's one and only perfect authorizer. You're so smart, yet you still haven't figured out why I know so much? Surely you've pieced together my connection to Gestos by now. If you want to rescue Shirley, you need to consider what makes the perfect authorizer truly unique.
Do you know how we can get Shirley out of here?
Are you ready to indulge in my ramblings now?
It all depends on what you're rambling about. I've been helping you on the foundational layer for Void Piercer's sake, but that doesn't mean I don't have doubts about your bizarre actions and words.
Shirley has spent too much time in the network's world, entering the foundational layer without the authorizer's terminal. As a result, the data source of her consciousness is now deeply integrated into the system.
Oh.
In other words, Shirley is now like those friends you've encountered in the network's world. She's become a part of it. She's no longer a person from the real world, and this change is irreversible.
Wait, is she permanently stuck here?
But you can fix this, can't you?
You still remember what you just called me, Authorizer?
Just now? Oh, Great Prophet and Perfect Authorizer.
Bingo. The system's recognition of Shirley's data source of consciousness can be altered, reducing her integration with the network. As the perfect authorizer, this is just one of the many abilities I possess.
Gestos once told me that I'd become the perfect authorizer one day. Is the perfect authorizer not something innate? Can it actually be created?
Do you remember that strange move I made before the showdown with Nem?
Yeah, that hand gesture thing.
So what exactly did you do to me back then? Is it related to the perfect authorizer?
It was the perfect authorizer source code.
Source code?
The source code integrates deeply with the data source of your consciousness, impacting your real-world body. It is entirely unique and cannot be replicated. To become the perfect authorizer, you just need to complete the final step of the auth activation process.
And that is...
I'm going to take you to the Smart City Design Institute. Back when the Smart City was still in its design phase, all experiments related to Gestos were conducted there. The Smart City Design Institute can help you complete the auth activation process. Once activated, you'll officially become the perfect authorizer, allowing Shirley to return to the real world and reunite with her brother.
Let's go then.
Okay, so there's still a... Why is everything so far away? Goddamn. Oh, there's no... I don't see... There's no... There's no shortcut. And if I'm reading this topographical map correctly, that's a steep slope right here. Yeah, this is like on a mountain or something. Okay, I gotta approach it via road. Is there a road above me or something? Wait, is the road I'm looking at the road above me? Oh, damn. Oh, it's the road above me, not the one on the ground. Alright, maybe I can... Is this another way there? Okay, not this way. Is this another way there? Oh, no. Alright, gotta take this road, I guess. What was that? Did I hit a speed bump? Ah! Again! Wait, back that way? Oh. Next question. How the feck do I get over there? Right now I'm just trying to reach it as, like, the crow flies. In a straight line. Why is navigating around this place so unintuitive? Alright. Can I go through the building or something? Is this a door? No, it is a wall. How am I supposed to get up there? have to try and make my way around or something? Come on. Guess I have to take the long way around. Wait, don't tell me that's inside. Oh my god, it looks like it's inside. Is there at least a door on this side? No, it's not inside, it's right here. I tried the front door, it didn't work. How come I had to go all—
This is the Smart City Design Institute. It's been so long since I was last here. Yet it looks exactly the same as I remember. Completely unchanged. Well, it's only 2664 and just over a year has passed since I entered hyperspace.
The Smart City Design Institute? Is this related to the Gestos Smart City?
The distant beacon supercomputer, SAM, was upgraded to Gestos right here. And it was in this very place that I became the perfect authorizer. As the Smart City took shape, the equipment housing Gestos was gradually moved into it. Once construction was completed, the Design Institute's mission was declared accomplished.
There's no one here.
So why aren't we heading to the Smart City? Does the Perfect Authorizer's off need to be activated here?
Well, you said you're from the year 2713 and that Kieran's reality reshaping program failed, right? Did you really think that the source of the temporal anomalies was omnium radiation? It seems that after the cataclysm, humanity's research into omnium has regressed. This is completely unacceptable. In 2664, humanity still couldn't control omnium, but with you as the perfect authorizer, a new hope has emerged. Welcome to the Smart City of 2661, the place where it all began.
What just happened?
2661? This place is nothing like where we were before.
Commander Antoria.
Don't worry, he can't see you. Labby, is something bothering you? Is the experiment not going well?
The authorizer's selection process has been ongoing for over a year. We've gradually expanded its scope, but the highest cybernetic link compatibility we've found so far is just 93%. We're out of options, so we've called in the Hyperspace Defense Force for testing. We're counting on you now, Commander Antoria, and the entire Defense Force.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. There's no need to stress. Honestly, I'm surprised myself. I never expected I had the potential to become an authorizer.
Commander?
Yes? What's up? Do I have fried chicken crumbs on my face?
No, it's just... you seem different today. Suddenly a lot more approachable.
It's just your imagination. You're making me sound so scary. All right, let's start the test quickly. Oh, and could you grab the main control component from the circuit control device? I'll need to take it back to the base for further research once the test is done.
The main control component is right over there, Commander. Go ahead and take it.
Thank you. Good luck with your experiments ahead.
Oh. Take. Oh.
In and out, and I've got the main control component. Jealous? Don't worry. Once you become the perfect authorizer, you'll be pulling this off too. The main control component is installed, and the circuit controller is starting up. Please wait a moment for the activation process to complete.
Was that?
We've returned to a fragment of the network's past, essentially accessing a shard of its stored data. This raw data was used to generate the virtual Ida, and as a regular authorizer, you can't influence it.
As the perfect authorizer, can you freely access the raw data of these shards?
Is your understanding of the perfect authorizer truly that limited? That won't do it all. You just mentioned Ida on the outside, and how Shirley became the nemesis. Don't you want to change all of this?
Do you know how to change it?
You'll figure it out when you become the perfect authorizer.
Oh boy.
What about you? Once I become the perfect authorizer, is there anything you want to do?
Of course. Now that I can finally leave hyperspace and complete my mission, I'm ready to make up for everything I've missed. Great food, delicious drinks, fun times. I don't want to miss a thing. So hurry up and become the perfect authorizer. Then I can hand this burden over to you and finally enjoy some peace and quiet.
Retirement.
Still as blunt as ever, huh?
Oh.
The circuit controller has been activated. Using the circuit controller up ahead, I can officially activate your authorizer source code. Excited? Then dive right in.
Geronimo! Okay. January 2661, Smart City Design Institute.
Where is this place? Guess those?
Candidate Authorizer, Antoria. Initiating cybernetic link compatibility testing.
Are you Gesthos? I'm Antoria, commander of the Defense Force. I've just returned from my third long-term reconnaissance mission in hyperspace. During this mission, we collected critical data on hyperspace and the Void Entity. This intel will be pivotal in our efforts to neutralize the Void Entity and contain the temporal anomalies. I understand the Authorizer selection is crucial, but Kieran mentioned that it doesn't depend on any individual's qualities. It's all about finding the chosen one. So please let me go as soon as possible. There's so much waiting for me outside, and I really don't have time to waste. You've already found Pippin with a 93% compatibility rate. That's pretty high, right? The Authorizer just below him, Kalpa, apparently has only an 84% compatibility with you, and the others have even lower rates. Instead of wasting time with the Authorizer selection process, just let me return to hyperspace.
The cybernetic link compatibility test is complete. 100% compatibility. Congratulations, Antoria. You are now humanity's one and only perfect authorizer.
I'm the perfect authorizer? You... Wait, are you okay? It looks like you're struggling with something. Fighting with all your might. Are those computer viruses?
In this world, only you can see me like this. I'm sorry, but I might not be able to help with the reality reshaping program.
I feel like you've changed. There's a sense of familiarity. Are you speaking inside my mind now?
Our compatibility is 100%, which means our minds now think as one. However, This is your first time logging in as an authorizer. I've adjusted my information flow to help you gradually adapt to the cybernetic link.
Thank you, but that's not the priority right now, is it? I can see those viruses. They seem to be closing in on your core.
My core functional block is under strain. With the development of the smart city, I'm currently channeling as much computing power as possible to combat the viruses, but they've already exceeded my capabilities.
I can help you. I can sense them. As long as I focus, I can reach every corner of your server and eliminate them. A fully intact Gesthos is essential for the reality reshaping program.
Don't be reckless. If your consciousness data is hit by the viruses, you'll perish inside my server, and the Defense Force will lose its commander.
If I don't act, you won't survive until the reality reshaping program is complete, right? I can at least inform Kieran and... Wait, you don't know who infected you with the virus?
Unfortunately, no. As you humans would say, I was sneak attacked by an unknown enemy. Aside from you, I can no longer trust any humans. But that doesn't mean I'll abandon humanity entirely.
You have a solution, but you need my help. Tell me what to do. I'll do anything for the sake of humanity's survival.
Have you heard of the AI black box? You input a question and receive an answer, but no one knows how the answer is generated. Just after evaluating your compatibility, I recalculated a way to save myself. Now, with you as a new variable, I finally have hope. First, you must enter hyperspace. Second, another perfect authorizer must emerge. When both of these happen, I will be saved.
But you just said you have no idea where the answer came from. The first part is easy for me, but what about the second? Is there another perfect authorizer out there?
There aren't any. The members of the Defense Force who returned from hyperspace with you have all been tested. You are the only perfect authorizer.
And since neither you nor Kieran are planning to expand the authorizer selection criteria, where will another perfect authorizer come from?
If there isn't another perfect authorizer, then you can create one. Your existence makes it possible to replicate the perfect authorizer.
Me? Hey! What are you doing to me? I know we share one mind now, but respect my privacy, all right? What are you doing inside my head?
Do not resist. Comply. You are the one and only perfect authorizer.
What is this?
This is the key to achieving 100% cybernetic link compatibility. I call it the source code. Anyone with a compatibility rate above 80% can use it to become the perfect authorizer.
So, you mean Pippin? When the reality reshaping program reaches its final stage, the most compatible candidate will arrive here to initiate the global origin resonance process, which will then trigger the global retracement.
When the time comes, I can transfer the source code to him. Once he becomes the perfect authorizer, I'll gain full access to his thought process. As long as he isn't linked to the one who planted the virus, he'll be able to initiate the retracement and save all of Ida.
And you, impacted by the retracement as well, will revert to the time before the virus infiltrated your system. But what if he's collaborating with the one who implanted the virus?
Exactly. So we need an alternative plan.
Are you going to back yourself up before the virus corrodes your system?
Not only that, but I'm also backing up all of Ida. I need enough data to perfect the calculations, so I've been working on this in secret for quite some time.
Backing up, like, all the data on the entire planet?
If the one standing before me is truly an enemy of humanity, no one can predict what they might do. We must safeguard the ultimate truth for future generations. Only then will we be able to leave hope behind.
Are you asking me to back myself up like you, for a future where hope is so uncertain? They'll have to fight, just like I did, with no clear end in sight, only to buy time. If I back myself up on your server to safeguard the source code, where will the other perfect authorizer be? When will they show up?
Among all humans, you are the only one I can trust. The rest lie dormant in the distant beacon's stasis pods.
Since the distant beacon arrived on Ida 117 years ago, those humans from the home planet have been fast asleep. Whoever the human traitor trying to sabotage the reality reshaping program is, it can't be them. Also, there were 60 stasis pods back then, sealed with strange locks that no one could handle. People forced open 2 of them, but the individuals inside died the moment the pods were activated.
The stasis pods were later relocated to the Federation's Hykros for safekeeping, awaiting gradual research. But Ida was so extraordinary, and with the humans preoccupied with cultivating a new civilization, they soon forgot about them. I've conducted secret tests within the management system of the forgotten stasis pods. Inside one of the pods lies B009, a man named Samuel, who has a 90% compatibility rate.
We have no idea how to wake him up, though. Otherwise, he could have been the authorizer for the reality reshaping program.
I've inspected the stasis pods. They're not quite ready to awaken yet, so it seems that Samuel is most likely the future perfect authorizer for this plan.
Wait, who's Samuel?
I see. I'll make sure your core code is passed on to him then. I hope he wakes up at the right time. What are you worried about? I can sense your concerns.
I'm concerned about you. You don't seem to care about yourself, always pushing forward without hesitation or compromise. Yet, you're still young, and sometimes what seems like recklessness is mistaken for insight. But whether it's recklessness or insight, it's your sheer willpower that makes you the perfect authorizer.
Willpower?
I hope your willpower will allow you to persevere until the end.
If you're worried about my resolve, don't be. I'll remain in hyperspace until another perfect authorizer appears. I'll deliver this code to Dr. Samuel in the stasis pod first. Then I'll return to back myself up.
Antoria, without you, there's no one left I can trust. When you leave this place, trust no one.
Trust no one. That's what Antoria told me back then.
Oh yeah. Oh. March 2661, distant beacon, stasis pod. I assume that said.
Based on the documents left in the distant beacon, Dr. Samuel, B009, was the top scientist on board, and the last human to enter the stasis pod. He's been managing SAM since construction of the distant beacon began, bringing the expertise needed to refine and complete iterations of the core code. Considering his 90% compatibility with the cybernetic link, he's undeniably the best candidate among the 58 individuals remaining in the stasis pods. But if I force open his stasis pod now, he might end up like those 2 before, dead on the spot. Dr. Samuel, what truly happened aboard the distant beacon that drove you to choose eternal slumber? If you receive this message, would you be willing to awaken? Dr. Samuel, sorry for disturbing your long slumber. I hope you'll see this message when you awaken.
Oh. April 2661, Smart City Design Institute. Oh boy, going through a lot of flashbacks here.
Now, it's my turn. According to Gesthos' calculations, there are 2 indicators. First, I need to enter hyperspace. You're the Defense Force's last line of defense against the Void entity in hyperspace. You're buying us precious time in the real world. If hyperspace falls, it's game over for all of us. But we have no idea whether Gesthos was referring to one of us or both of us. So I've got to enter this virtual world's hyperspace as well. It's crawling with the alteration virus, and just like you, I'll need to fight to buy time for our plan. As for Gestos' second indicator, someone is destined to become the perfect authorizer, and this person will need the source code. That means I need to wait here for this authorizer to arrive and hand them the source code at the right moment. But none of us know when the authorizer will appear. The war in hyperspace could drag on forever. If we don't eliminate the virus infecting Gestos quickly, the reality reshaping program could fail. You can't leave hyperspace until the reality reshaping program is completed. If the program fails, you'll be trapped there forever. So, this might be our first and last meeting. Take care of yourself. I hope the authorizer can save everyone in time. The source code is now in your hands. Due to the virus, the enemy may uncover my role as the authorizer and the existence of the source code. I've set up some traps to help protect you. You handle the present reality, and I'll take care of the uncertain future. Now, let's give this plan a name. The Reshape the Future plan. I hope we can meet again one day. Same here.
Okay, was that Antoria talking to, like, her backup copy? Antoria? February 2662, hyperspace.
Is this hyperspace? Another version of me must be going through the exact same thing right now.
Commander, here's the roster of the latest recruits for the aerial strike team. Sophie, Emily, Jessica, Linda, Megan, and Jana.
Got it. Have we clarified the situation regarding the the void entities in each domain? We need to quickly formulate a combat strategy.
Okay. Oh.
How did I end up back here? After the battle in hyperspace failed, guess those must have sent me back.
Antoria's loop starts with her entering hyperspace and ends with the occurrence of the cataclysm.
Commander, here's the roster of the latest recruits for the aerial strike team. Sophie, Emily, Jessica, Linda, Megan, and Jana.
Okay, so this part loops again.
Linda, Megan, Jana. Just like last time. So, if the simulation is correct, does that mean another version of me has already made the sacrifice?
Okay.
Is this the 6th time now? This time I'll find a way to win.
6? Oh boy.
Every time, Antoria strives to find a way to achieve victory.
Commander, here's the roster of the latest recruits for the aerial strike team. Sophie,
Emily, Jessica, Linda, Megan, and Jana.
Huh? Have you already received the list, Commander?
I have a general idea of who they are. So let's put the roster aside for now. First, report on the status of the void entities in each domain. We need to quickly come up with a new combat strategy.
Okay.
Is it over? The next loop is coming, and everything is about to start over again. I've lost count of how many times I've been through this loop. It's the 822nd.
What?
Or was it the 823rd? No, it's gotta be the 825th now. Why can't I save them? No matter how hard I try, is the war in hyperspace just doomed to fail? Gesthos, is this what your countless calculations have led to? Where is that authorizer now? Gesthos, why aren't you saying anything? How much time has passed outside? How much time has passed in here?
Ah, poor Antoria.
Commander, here's the roster of the latest recruits for the aerial strike team.
Geez, forget that for now. It's pointless. We need your help over here more. Careful, I've spent ages on this.
Commander, what's wrong?
Come on, what are you standing there for? These battles will only lead to needless deaths. You're better off sticking with me.
Is she talking to me?
Pointless deaths? I don't think so. We may not be the final authorizers of the retracement, but we're the Defense Force. We're buying precious time for the reality reshaping program. If we give up now, the smart city might not be completed in time, and the retracement won't happen. You're our commander. You can't just abandon us. Before we set out, you said that if we could hold on for just one more day, humanity would gain another ounce of hope. Even if we end up trapped in hyperspace, we must fight till the very end. For the people of Ida. That's what all of this is about.
I said that? How come I don't remember?
Poor woman was tormented over all these loops. Oh wait, another one.
Gesthos, even if your calculations lead to the same outcome over and over, I won't give up hope. As long as I can endure one more loop, we'll have a little more hope. Isn't it fascinating here? I can continuously adapt my strategies, and each failure just helps me understand the alteration virus better. This time is the 10,000th or whatever loop it is. The point is, I held on 3 more days than last time. Even though I haven't outsmarted your calculations yet, I've already surpassed my past self. In the next loop, I'll definitely hold out for 3 more days.
Gotta hold on to that hope.
How many loops has it been now? Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore.
Who's this?
I've been waiting for you. But are you really the one?
That's supposed to be me.
Is this me?
That's not my outfit.
I've waited so long for you. So long that I almost forgot. Authorizer, do you know how happy I am? I never expected Nem to be so protective of you. She's usually so distant. It's pretty clear she really likes you. Gesthos' core code has iterated to a level resembling true humanity now. His calculations were right. You are the one I've been waiting for. You are the hope of the Reshape the Future plan. My hope. My unwavering commitment has been worth it after all. This is something I've always protected. Something I hold most dear. It seems it's time to entrust it to you. Let's go, Authorizer. You know, on my first day of elementary school, there was this sweet teacher at the gate. She taught me this little circle gesture.
Wait, that's
Said
not
it
me
would bring
though. It
me
doesn't
luck
look
in my
quite like me.
studies.
It's... Oh wait, no. She's wearing heels. I'm like, she's taller than me. My current character is not wearing heels.
The once tranquil world is finally starting to ripple. I've now become her hope to break free from this endless cycle.
Okay. Oh. Complete authorization.
Huh. I didn't realize you were that skilled, researcher.
Who the feck is this?
Who's speaking? That sounds like...
Don't recognize me? How about one more Gungnir?
Bacchus?
Bacchus?
The Spear of Heaven never misses its mark, once cast. Too bad Void Piercer blocked it for you last time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had to wait this long.
That symbol! You're a god servant! You're the true cleric! Kalpa is just a pawn in your game!
Do you really think you're any different from Kalpa? She's just another lab rat, just like you.
Oh hell, where is it gonna go from here?
She experimented with the wrong code, while you discovered the right one. Thank you for your sacrifices. Your efforts have paved the way for my master's arrival.
Who is that?
You forged Plotty's log, didn't you? And you've been using the virus to control Nem. Who are you, really?
The Void Piercer was just an unexpected experiment. Without her, I could have easily used you to access the bottom layer and claim the source code. It would have saved us all this trouble. Thankfully, these deviations haven't derailed my plans. Only the most loyal servant can wield time and control history, like my master. Only I can be the perfect authorizer. The source code belongs to me.
You wish. The cataclysm was caused by your kind. You god servants. I'll never let it happen again.
Wrong. The cataclysm was caused by Antoria. If she'd confessed back then that she was the perfect authorizer, I would have already seized the source code and completed a global origin resonance. It's all because of her selfish deceit that I had to use a virus to fabricate the perfect authorizer. The global origin resonance 50 years ago failed because of her. Ida collapsed because of her. My master's descent was delayed by 50 years. All because of her.
Who is he talking about?
Thanks to you, the network is repaired and the origin resonance will no longer fail. This time, I shall welcome my master's arrival.
Who the feck is he talking about? Oh shit.
To be enslaved by the master is a privilege for humans. Antoria, this power now belongs to the master.
Shit. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
Is it over?
Authorizer, from now on, this is your story. The shattered world of the future, it's yours to change. Humanity's future belongs to you.
What?
Yo, kick his ass. Did I kick his ass?
Is this the perfect authorizer's source code? So it was successfully activated after all. Now to... Wait, Antoria! Antoria? Where are you? Antoria?
Where did she go? Beep.
Auth completed. Authorizer, proceed to the Smart City control layer to log in as the perfect authorizer for the first time.
Antoria. Yes, the control layer of the smart city.
Wait, what? What the hell was all that? Hang on a second here. Oh, looks like I hit a bump. Come on, cheese it, god damn it. Speed is of the essence here. Guess those? Hey, what happened to Antoria by chance? You need to work on your cardio there.
Guess those. Where's Antoria?
Authorizer, the network backup restoration and system repair programs are complete. Gestos has vanished after being corroded by the virus. Now, only I remain.
Nem? Have you finished repairing the network?
When you became the perfect authorizer, Gestos also completed the transfer with me. Now, I've taken control of Gestos, and have become a true hyperdimensional quantum supercomputer.
Damn.
As for Antoria...
Nem, do you know where Antoria is now?
Antoria... She left a holographic recording. Let's take a look.
Antoria!
Authorizer, how are you feeling? Are you comfortable? You'll be all right. Congratulations on becoming the perfect authorizer. You can now edit Shirley's data in the surface layer, allowing her to return to the real world and reunite with everyone. Your data source of consciousness was damaged by Bagus. To keep you alive, I repaired it using mine.
No. No.
Since I've been gone, I'm no longer just data. I'm a human consciousness, uploaded here just like you. There's no need to resurrect me within the network now. You're about to face Bagus and the god servants he represents. The so-called gods they serve claim dominion over time and history. Yet they fear humanity's mastery of Omnium technology and the Tower of Fantasy. To counter this, they've resorted to infiltration and sabotage, fracturing Ida, the very foundation of our survival.
For a moment, I thought the so-called gods were like... What was it? The... Gray space entities, that's what they were. And like their queen or something. Is this a different faction altogether?
The god servants lacked the perfect authorizer's source code back then, so they resorted to using a virus to forcibly control Gestos. As for the cataclysm you mentioned, I believe it was the result of their failed attempt to use Origin Resonance to summon their master. Void Piercer entered the network, sparking their hope of obtaining the source code. However, I doubt they can easily access the bottom layer. From the moment you drank that Gungnir, the god servants have been watching you.
All that time. And to think it was Bagus.
If Void Piercer hadn't intercepted that strike for you, you would have become a puppet of the god servants. They would have gained access to the bottom layer, halted the network's restoration, and likely stolen the source code within me. You need to protect the half of the source code you hold and find a way to reclaim the part that Bagus stole. No matter who this so-called master is, we can't let them reach Ida. Now, you're the only one who can trigger the perfect Origin Resonance and restore the fragmented Ida. The future of Ida and humanity rests in your hands. Antoria, Commander of the Temporal Anomaly Response Force, Perfect Authorizer, and Executor of the Reshape the Future Plan. Your journey is about to come to an end. I broke my promise to you. I feel a deep sense of regret, knowing I won't be able to witness the future you're about to build. But I believe it will be truly beautiful. Don't be too sad. After all, I'm just a consciousness backup. The real hyperspace has a different set of rules for time and space. There's still another Antoria out there. She might still be alive. Please, do whatever it takes to find her. The road ahead is yours to walk, hand in hand, together.
Wait, so there's a chance that the...
Toria.
She left with a smile, having completed her mission.
Nem, tell me, is this true?
Okay.
Why?
The auth for Perfect Authorizer is now activated. Although only half of the source code remains, with my help, Shirley can safely escape.
Okay, so wait. In the real world, Antoria went into hyperspace and all contact was lost with her, so there's a chance she could still be there because time passes differently in hyperspace. Hello?
I haven't fully adapted to the algorithm ARC server yet, so I need to stay here for now.
What about Bagus? Have you found out who he is?
Isn't he the actual cleric?
I'm sorry. He's been deliberately blocking his thoughts. He's a highly skilled authorizer, and I can't hear him. However, I can trace part of the source code he obtained. His data source of consciousness has fled to Kylo with it.
Kylo? Could the God Servants have come from there?
No matter where they came from, or how many there are, they must not be allowed to get their hands on the complete source code. Otherwise, they'll be able to trigger the origin resonance. I don't know who their master is, but there's no doubt they pose a threat to humanity.
All right. I won't let them succeed. If they come for the source code, I'll seize the opportunity to avenge Antoria.
By the way, apologize to Shirley for me. Our data source of consciousnesses were entangled back then, and I had no choice but to bring her in to guess those.
I understand. You had your own reasons. I don't think Shirley will blame you.
Bagus, you asshole! I curse thee and thy bloodline. Hang on, where do I need to go now? Oh, god damn it! Bagus, I curse thee, thy bloodline, and thy choice of location for the damn tavern. Seriously though, I was not expecting him to be the villain. Alright, hang on, I need to choose a different vehicle. I know, activate. As fast as the car is, it's, a bit prone to jumping off edges. And hitting speed bumps. Well, at least this is faster than running. Thank you, Bagus. We should have cast him into the abyss. Is it possible to go a bit faster than this? Alright, there's still hope. There's still hope for Antoria. The real IRL Antoria might still be in hyperspace. Although we have no idea how to reach her now. The only hyperspace gate was here in the high-tech Asperia, which is now gone because of the Cataclysm. Also, how are we gonna explain this to the real Antoria if we ever do come across her? Okay, disengage that. That bastard, I better hope he never meets me again.
Shirley, I'm back. Why are you here alone? Where are Anka and the others? I wanted to say goodbye to them. After all, once I head back this time, I really need to get some proper rest.
Authorizer, I saw you disappear after entering the phone booth. Did you go through the system's back door?
Huh, don't know why they played that voice line just now. Anka's at a community school class, Nola went to catch up with some old comrades, Gray Fox has personal stuff.
Authorizer, it seems like I can't access the system's back door.
I think the voice lines are a bit bugged right now. You were gone forever. Did something bad happen?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I hit a few bumps along the way, but don't worry. I've figured out how to get you back now. And this time, it'll definitely work. Oh, and I ran into Nem. She felt sorry for bringing you into the network.
Nem has worked really hard. I've never blamed her. How about you? Do you have anything else to tell me? You look quite tired.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry about me. As the Authorizer, I carry the burden of the cybernetic link for extended periods, and it can be quite overwhelming. I'm just tired, that's all.
You're the perfect Authorizer now, though. You shouldn't have any burden anymore. Let's hurry back. I miss my older brother and for all my friends.
I've been missing everyone, too. Okay, let's go home.
Return to the algorithm arc. Okay, can I just, like... Oh. Bagus, you better hope we never meet again. Alright, can I just warp back to the algorithm arc? Yes, I can. Let's go! We saved Shirley, goddammit, finally! Shirley! Oh wait, I gotta talk to Plotty first. Oh.
Shirley, how are you feeling? Do you ache anywhere?
Don't worry, her vital signs are all normal. She's just been unconscious for a while, and will need some time to get her motor functions back in sync. I have other things to take care of, so I'll head off now. Once you're done talking, make sure to bring Shirley to me. I believe a thorough examination is still necessary.
I know.
How you feeling?
Shirley! Shirley! I missed you so much! Welcome back! Welcome back!
Brother, Mia, I'm so sorry to have worried you again.
Her voice line is like really quiet for some reason.
What are you talking about? It's me who failed you as a brother. It's my fault for falling into the heirs of Ida's trap and dragging you into all of this.
Don't be upset, Zeke! You got this!
Brother, it's all in the past now. I'm just so happy you can remember everything now.
I've recovered my memories, you've woken up, and it's all thanks to the Authorizer. Thank you for all your hard work, Authorizer. I really don't know how to thank you enough.
Yeah, previously I was just Executor, now I'm an Authorizer. Wait, no, I was also Commissioner for a bit.
No need for all this formality between us. If you really want to thank me, just take me and Shirley home already. This cybernetic link is a heavy burden. I was so focused on finding Shirley before that I didn't notice much. But now that I've finally let go, I suddenly feel so exhausted.
You want to go home?
Go home! I miss home too.
Shirley needs time to recover, and I should take a break too. If we don't return to the shelter, where else can we go?
I really miss everyone at the shelter. I wonder how they're doing now.
But
Uh-huh.
well, I guess it's time to return home then.
Why is only my character's voice, like, sufficiently loud?
Finally, we can go home together.
Shirley's test results are in. Everything looks normal, so there's no need to worry. I do need to discuss something in person with her.
Okay, Plotty.
Hi, how was your rest? If you're still not feeling great, let me know. Overloading a cybernetic link is no joke.
I mean, I guess I would have felt the strain before I became the perfect Authorizer, but now that I am... Wait, I am the perfect Authorizer, right?
I'm good, no worries. Let's just focus on what matters.
What would you like to know?
Kylo.
The Kylo? Why are you suddenly interested in them?
I can't really get into that right now, but it goes back to my time in the network.
Oh, there's someone else in the background.
We don't know much about the Kylo yet, but here's a quick rundown. I'll fill you in on the details later. Long before you helped Domain 9 build the reactor, Hycro's headquarters had already made contact with the Kylo.
Kylo?
Oh, so you're pretty familiar with them now, huh?
Not at all. The Kylo despise Omnium and the Tower of Fantasy. Before the Cataclysm, they'd already begun their space migration plan. The ones who boarded the space station witnessed the disaster firsthand.
Wow, it's like super quiet. I'm lucky there's like text on screen.
Space migrants? So they're living on another planet now?
Unfortunately, their migration plan was only half complete. When the Cataclysm struck, they still hoped to return to Ida and remained in satellite orbit. So, they were seriously impacted by the Cataclysm. Their ship, Kylonix, got caught in space-time turbulence and was displaced to another sector, making their original route completely invalid. They've been forced to search for a new home in the vast universe. The Cataclysm happened in 2664, and it's now 2714. So they've been wandering out there for 50 years.
Wait, 2714?
Has it really been that long already?
Well, time flows differently in the network compared to the outside. You just missed the new year.
How long were we gone?
Got it. So can you tell me more about the Kylo?
In short, the Kylo believe the Cataclysm is the root cause of their displacement, trapping them in the depths of the cosmos. That's why they fear anything even remotely connected to Omnium and the Tower of Fantasy. When I first contacted them, I thought they'd be eager to leave space and return to Ida.
So they want to continue exploring space instead of coming back here?
Not exactly. They want us to stop all Tower of Fantasy operations and give them new land to rebuild their homes. At that
There's someone right here.
Gesthos was attacked by a virus, which gave them the perfect excuse to blame Hypros.
Thanks for the intel. Let me know when you have more info on the Kylo. So, what was it you wanted to tell me earlier?
No problem. What would you like to know?
What do you need from me?
So, why all the mystery? Do we really need to do this face to face?
It's about the T5 suppressor blueprints you brought back from the network. The most commonly used model in Asperia is the T3, the same one Shirley uses. I had Brevi compare and test the current T3 and T5 suppressors, and it's pretty clear. The T5 suppressor blueprint from 2663 is way more advanced than the T3.
How?
The T3 design sketches and concepts are just modified versions of the T5, using lower tier components. That's why the T3 has those power limitations.
The T5's more advanced than the T3? But the T5 was made in 2663, and the T3... Wait, if the T3 is based on the T5, does that mean the designers back then could have created a better suppressor, but chose to deliberately include flaws in the T3? Oh no, if Shirley had been using a T5 suppressor in the shelter back then...
Yeah. Maybe that tragedy never would have happened.
I could barely hear her voice. Just barely.
Hycros invented the suppressors, and after the Cataclysm, they took control over the Federation because of their development of the suppressors, right?
I see where you're going with this. Give me some time to look into it, and I'll get back to you. Before that, please don't tell anyone about this.
Who exactly are you referring to with anyone? Shirley and Zeke? Or everyone in Asperia who turned into aberrants because of the T3's flaws, along with their families?
Not just them, but all the people from Hycros, including Archon Elric and Yanuo. I've said the same to Brevi.
Oh, damn.
What exactly are you after?
Well, the source of Hycros, and how it manages to oversee both Asperia and Vera despite the sector rift.
Stay safe. I hope you uncover the truth.
Thanks. I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
I'm getting ready to head back.
Shirley's test came back fine. Looks like we'll be heading back to Astra soon.
Before you head back, could you do me a favor?
Sure?
What is it?
After Shirley woke up, I tried to access virtual Ida within the network 3 times. But each time, Gesthos blocked me. Any idea why that might be?
Oh yeah, Grey Fox.
I mentioned this before. Nem is a core backup of Gesthos' code. She's basically replaced Gesthos as the new AI.
You did mention that, and I reported it to Hycros. Since Void Piercer and Gesthos share the same core code, my access shouldn't have been denied.
Seems like this might be Grey Fox's doing. How do I explain this to Plotty?
It is Grey Fox's doing. She mentioned that.
I think Nem's probably protecting the data in virtual Ida. There are lots of secrets buried there. She's still learning from Gesthos' code, so just give her some time.
Understood. I want to enter that world to uncover those secrets. How much longer will it take before Void Piercer learns?
I don't know.
Just as Grey Fox predicted, the network's world is seen as nothing more than a graveyard of secrets.
This isn't the right time to explain. Hard to say. You know how unpredictable her temper can be. Maybe we should talk to her and build some trust first?
From what you've said, she's clearly been influenced by both you and Shirley. Yet she's nothing like either of you. I've tried reaching out to her before, but she just completely ignores me.
Yeah, and why is every other voice line, almost every other voice line, like whisper quiet? I don't think you guys can hear unless you're like really, really focusing, and I can barely hear it myself.
Everyone's different. The data isn't going anywhere. And after fighting off the virus, she's definitely become more capable of protecting it.
All right, I'll spend some more time on this. By the way, what's your plan once you get back to Astra?
Get some goddamn rest. I've been through too much bullshit.
Not sure yet. Might talk to the Sage.
Do you want vengeance for Shirley? The Angels of Clemency aren't to be trifled with.
I can take them.
Actually, I'm more interested in learning about Nem's origins. My time in the network raised a lot of questions. Maybe only the Sage has the answers.
Good luck. By the way, since you're heading back, there are 2 things I need your help with.
And what would that be?
The T5 suppressor blueprints have been verified. Could you take them to Banges Industries? They handle all the production in Asperia. Also, here's a photo of a girl named Carrot. She's a Kylo. Please pass it on to your contacts in Asperia.
A photo of a girl named Carrot.
Find her.
Sure, but what's in it for me with all this running around?
What? What kind of habits did you pick up from the network? What would you like to know?
Got that.
Free of charge? Fine, I'll do it. I've got to meet up with Shirley and Zeke now. I'll reach out to you if I find any more info.
Fine, Zeke. I'm getting tired of all this nonsense. Why do I have to be the damn hero? Huh? Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go? No? Wait, Hypros. Go. Beat me up. Oh.
We're here.
The space rift is ready. We're just waiting for you.
Authorizer.
I'm here.
Okay. Time to head home. Go to... Meow. Finally back.
What's wrong, Zeke?
Are you tired, Zeke? The shelter is just up ahead.
That's definitely not the same Mia voice.
I'm fine, thank you, Mia. I think I'll stay here. I'm not going inside the shelter.
Aw, come on.
Why? We're already here.
The last time I left this place, it was to save Shirley. But to everyone in the shelter, I'm just a failed leader. Someone who abandoned them when they needed me most. irresponsible, and unworthy. So, what right do I have to go back there?
Are you scared? Or do you think it's enough to just stand here, pretending to watch over them from a distance?
Shirley?
So you're just gonna run away? You were in an impossible situation back then, and you chose to save me. Now you have to deal with the consequences of that choice.
Yeah.
Your worries, doubts, hesitations, anxieties, and guilt. I understand them all. They might be angry, scold you, blame you, not welcome you back to the shelter, or even reject you. But that's no reason to run away. I've always believed my brother could face his mistakes head-on. He's not the type to run away from his responsibilities. He's a man of honor.
I see your point. There's no reason to be scared. I didn't expect you to be this brave and level-headed. I'm proud of you.
A lot has happened, bud. A lot has happened.
I've grown up after everything we've been through.
I know, but you'll always be my little sister.
Back then, the shelter was right there, but I was too scared to go in. I kept thinking everyone would be shocked by what I've become. I wish I could have been with you then. I knew I wouldn't be scared as long as you were by my side. You're my strength, and I want to be yours too. Now that we're all back together, we'll face whatever comes next together. Okay?
True. No matter what happens, we'll face it together.
So much has happened since we left the shelter. I never really thought about it before, but after hearing everything you've said, I'm starting to feel a little scared too.
According to my idiom dictionary, this human emotional response is like wanting to go back, but knowing you can't step into the same river twice.
That is definitely a different Mia. That's not my Mia.
Seems like Mia's gotten sharper lately.
Zeke!
Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Man, it's been a long time since the story brought us back here.
It's been a year. Are there more newcomers in the shelter?
Indeed, there are some new faces.
Isn't it great? It shows that the shelter is developing well.
After we left, it must have been Celine who managed the shelter. I bet it's been really hard on her.
Look. Remember?
Oh, absolutely. I actually woke up there, and the moment I opened my eyes, I saw all of you. It all began that I never thought we'd go through so much, or that it would take us this long to make it back.
At least we're all back, and that's what matters most.
This place.
We even brought back new suppressor blueprints. Life in Asperia will be so much safer now. And hopefully...
But we still can't completely stop the aberration.
Wait, isn't that Shirley's photo up at
There's
the
a way.
top there?
Trust me, Shirley. One day, the Asperians will live safe lives.
Right, the hyperspace stuff. Yeah, isn't that Shirley's photo up at the top there? I'm pretty sure. I feel like it is. Even though she's not dead?
Celine, it's been a while.
Oh, this fool's getting slapped.
Hi, Celine. We're back.
Hi, Celine. Do you remember me?
Celine, we're home!
You guys...
Celine, I need to tell you something important about what happened back then.
Look at you, stumbling over your words. Where's the Zeke I used to know? Take your time if you're not sure what to say. You've finally come back, so you're not planning on running off again, are you? You didn't even give me a heads up. I could have made a feast for you.
Huh?
Shirley, did you go to the cemetery with flowers last time?
How do you know that?
Do you have any idea how worried the shelter crew is about you? You've been so close, yet haven't come to see us. I had to hear about you from Franz.
We've been busy. We've been off on, like, other planets and stuff.
I'm sorry.
You've suffered, Shirley. It must have been tough this past year. Just hearing Franz talk about it breaks my heart.
Celine, I've missed you so much.
Those heirs of Ida are absolute monsters. How dare they treat you like that? Look at what they've done to you. You must be in so much pain every day.
It's all in the past now. I've gotten used to this body. Don't worry. With you guys here, I'm doing just fine. At least we all made it back safe.
You're right. You're back home now, and from here on out, I'll protect all of you.
Hey, we can handle ourselves, thank you very much. We've gone through a lot, as I mentioned.
Wow, you've grown so much. I have to stretch just to pat your head now.
Celine means Shirley was short.
Little Mia, you don't have to explain everything. As for you, Zeke, I heard they call you Ming Xing in Domain 9. Or is it Lord Xuanwu?
So you know about that too. Everything happened so fast back then. I acted on impulse to protect Shirley, and ended up falling for the heirs of Ida's trap.
As the leader of the shelter, I've been swamped lately and could really use some help. You'd make a big difference around here. You'll have to start as an intern, though.
Would you really take me back?
What do you mean, take you back? You've always been a part of the shelter. Just because you've been out there in Vera and Domain 9 doesn't mean you can forget where you belong.
Of course not.
I'm pretty busy right now, so I don't have time for all that. But if you're willing, you can move back from Domain 9 whenever you want. And you, what's your deal? Are you an analyzer or something now?
I'm an authorizer.
Oh, sounds like you did an amazing job at Hycros. Franz mentioned you fixed their supercomputer. That must have been a huge help to those folks up top.
I'm flattered.
Any chance you could talk to them about opening the passage to Asperia? We're eager to explore Vera and Domain 9. Franz said Vera and Domain 9 are similar, so travel is fine. But Asperia's Omnium is too unique. Going to Domain 9 could cause issues.
If Franz said that, then it's probably not possible right now. I bet Hycros has already researched it. So maybe they're working on a solution.
Really? Alright.
I've actually got some good news. Hycros has developed a new suppressor, the T5. It's more stable and advanced than the T3 you're using now. I'll take the blueprints to Banges so production can begin. With these new suppressors, Asperia's residents will be much less likely to turn into aberrants.
New suppressors. I guess Hycros isn't slacking off after all. Looks like the hyenas are at it again. I'll be back soon. You guys stay here for now. I'll sort out your place later.
One more thing. The girl in this photo, her name's Carrot. Her aircraft went down recently. Any idea where she might be?
I've seen this girl before. Hilda brought her here once. I'll help you get in touch with her.
Oh, how convenient. I don't have to go on, like, a worldwide hunting or search and rescue operation.
See? It's not as scary as you thought, right? Feels good to be home, huh?
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Now that we're back, I guess it's time to confront our ghosts from the past, right?
The past.
Zeke, you know where to find the sage, right?
I want nothing to do with the heirs of Ida. They're just a bunch of dangerous lunatics.
I don't disagree.
It's not that I doubt your abilities, but with just a few of us, we're not ready to take them on yet. What are you planning? Why not tell me first?
I've learned so much about the mysteries of the pre-cataclysm era from the network.
Now, I just need to find the sage to help me figure it all out.
You think he'll talk to you?
I have something to confess. The moment I got back to Asperia, I received a message from Frigg.
Oh, her.
The heirs of Ida lied to us, used us, and turned you into a tool. And now they have the nerve to reach out to you? Even if we stay out of their way, they won't let us be.
Take the fight to them. Punch him right in his dick.
What did Frigg say to you? It wasn't just a greeting. I'm sure about that.
Frigg wants to know about Gesthos. It's key to the sage's plans. Besides, I've got plenty of questions about Nem myself.
Same here. If they're reaching out, isn't that a good thing? Why not go together and see what she's up to?
Well, looks like you've made up your minds. Let's go meet them. Even if it's a trap.
That's exactly why you need to stay. If anything goes wrong and we're gone too long, you can be our backup. For both our safety, Zeke, I'm counting on you to stay here and keep an eye out for any schemes from the heirs of Ida.
Got it. That's a good plan. Stay safe and make sure to keep the comms open.
Ganges Beach. Oh, come on. Why is it always in a place where it's inconvenient? Oh, at least it's not as bad as trying to get to Odin's Tavern. Alright. High ground. Huh. I didn't think I would hit ground so quickly. Sandworm. Oh god, we're on Doom. You won't get me today, Shai Hulud.
Who are you calling short? You're the shortest!
Come on, I can see the top of your head. You definitely need more sun.
Are they Seal and Carrot? Are they arguing?
You! If you're so tough, come down here and let's see who's the boss!
You think I'm stupid? No way I'm going down there. You're just shorter than me. End of story.
Wait, this voice.
Oh my, Hilda said Carrot sneaked out to see the snow, but she's already sent someone to find her. We'll make sure she's safe.
No worries, Celine. You can tell Hilda I've already found Carrot. But she's arguing with one of the heirs of Ida.
Heirs of Ida. Ugh, if only she could stay out of trouble for just one day. Please help me out here. Don't let her get into a fight. I'll reach out to Hilda.
Me? Really? Celine? But... fine. Hey there.
Where did you lot come from?
Nemesis! Frigg really called you back?
Huh? You're in cahoots! So, if you stole my cake, then you're in on it too! Just watch me! Wait, what's that?
You mean Mia? She's my smart servant.
Carrot Bionic droid of my dreams. Oh, I love her! And she's even tinier than me! So cute, I love her. Hi, Mia!
I know she's adorable. All right, I'll let her play with you for a while.
Huh?
Come on, Mia. Carrot's a real handful. Think you can help me out until Hilda's people get here? Please, do me a favor.
But I'm not a carrot. Do you like carrots? I can help you turn into one. Hey, don't run
My great slap! I made it myself!
Mia, please. You're the best. Don't worry, Mia is really capable. It looks like Carrot really likes her too, so I'm sure they'll get along just fine.
That annoying shorty is finally gone. So, you're here to see Frigg, right? Come with me, and don't forget to play with me afterward.
No, I've heard that voice. I can't pin it. Hang on, hang on. Let me try and think. Let me try and think. Give me a second. Give me a second. Is it from Genshin or Nikkei? Those are the only two other gachas that I play. Wait, no. I also play Azure Lane, but that's all JP voices. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't pin it. Go to... Why must I travel halfway across the universe? Oh, I have to go in there? Alright, here we go. Here. Okay, there we go. If I have to start punching, I will. Valkyrie? The number one? Whose pot is that?
That was fast. I have to say, Nemesis, you've definitely lived up to the Sage's expectations.
This is surely not Nemesis.
Valkyrie, where are the Sage and Frigg? I need to ask them something.
Tisk tisk. So you went to Hykros and all you learned was how to be rude like them.
You guys don't even deserve politeness. Morality and modesty get us nowhere. We have to do whatever it takes. That's what Frigg told me. If I learned anything, it was from her.
I'm definitely going to tell Frigg what you said.
Valkyrie, where's the Sage? He owes me an explanation.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm afraid the Sage can't answer you in person.
Why the feck not?
But, considering you helped the Sage with his plan, I can clarify things for you on his behalf.
What happened to the Sage?
He's just sleeping now. The Sage's health has always been quite delicate, so he often needs to rest in the stasis pod.
Asleep? How long has he been sleeping for?
Why is her hair so long? Get a haircut, Jesus.
Interesting question. It seems like your journey in the network has been quite fruitful. The Sage journeyed from humanity's home planet aboard the distant beacon to Ida, where he took on the responsibility of overseeing Sam. Unfortunately, due to his health, he entered the stasis pod in 2545, only to awaken in the new world after the cataclysm.
When he woke up, did he receive...
Yes, he received a message from Antoria, the commander of the Temporal Anomaly Response Force, who's also the first and only perfect authorizer and the executor of the Reshape the Future plan.
Wait. Message from Antoria? Wait. That means the Sage is Dr. Samuel?
Also, he got Gestho's core code backup file.
The Sage is B009?
The Sage is B009, Samuel. This was all part of his plan, based on how he decoded Antoria's message. So that's why he's after Hykros. He even transformed Void Piercer in Nemesis. He wants to be the perfect authorizer, doesn't he?
No, wrong. The sage's body is too weak. Even now, he can't stay awake for long, let alone take on that kind of responsibility. The one who really has the perfect authorizer's traits, the one the sage chose, is right beside you. She's the one he wants to send to Gesthos.
Shirley?
Me? A perfect authorizer?
50 years of growth, and you're still not perfect. But the sage's body can't wait any longer. We had no choice but to transform you with the Angels of Clemency's technology.
So just because the sage was running out of time, you chose to hurt Shirley? You really won't stop at anything.
The sage is the one who understands Omnium's temporal and spatial properties better than anyone. If we can't save him, how can we even talk about saving Ida?
What's the difference between you and the Hykros you hate? You talk about saving Ida, but you're hurting Shirley. That's pure hypocrisy.
Ever heard of the trolley problem? To save the many, the few must be sacrificed.
Oh, that stupid trolley problem.
So, I'm the one being sacrificed.
I got your back.
Shirley, don't be scared. I'm here, and I won't let you be sacrificed.
Have you ever wondered why Hykros controls both Vera and Asperia? Why do the Asperians need suppressors to resist aberration, while Verans get by with just minor genetic tweaks? What is the link between the aberrants from Asperia and the dark wretches you encountered in Vera and Domain 9? And why does Hykros still refuse to let Asperia and Vera interact?
So, what's the connection between the aberrants and the dark wretches? Spit it out.
Huh, looks like you still don't know. While you were in the network, Hykros ran a secret experiment. They captured several darknesses for research, but the moment they brought them to Asperia, they disappeared.
Disappeared? Wait, how do you know about this? And why should I trust you?
You don't really think the heirs of Ida are just mindless brutes, do you? Besides, you're asking the wrong questions. You should be asking why the darkness vanished in Asperia. Nemesis, did you feel any difference between Vera and Asperia?
Since becoming an Angel of Clemency, I felt a constant sense of discomfort, but it wasn't as noticeable in Vera and Domain 9 as it was in Asperia.
Huh.
At first, I thought I was just getting used to the Angels of Clemency's machinery. But every time I return to Asperia, that feeling keeps getting stronger.
You left us too soon, without having truly learned the power of the Angels of Clemency. That discomfort you feel is actually unique to the Angels of Clemency. It's related to your perception of aberrant environments. Humans have 5 senses, but the Angels of Clemency have a 6th, which the Sage calls aberration perception. Your discomfort comes from Asperia's unique aberrant environment.
Lay it all out.
Aberration perception and aberration environments? Can you explain them both clearly?
Sadly, even the Sage doesn't completely understand them. We didn't realize we had this kind of perception until Vera showed up. Before that, we just thought it was a side effect of the Angels of Clemency's modifications. According to the Sage's research, Omnium radiation isn't the root cause of the aberrance, but it definitely exists. He thinks it's more accurate to call it aberration radiation. The cataclysm sparked a lot of prejudice against Omnium, with people wrongly blaming it for the aberration. The truth is, aberration radiation is really just energy from the aberration core, and it has nothing to do with Omnium.
Aberration core? Wait.
The aberration phenomenon in Asperia comes from the temporal anomalies 50 years ago, which originate from the void entity in hyperspace. It seems the Sage doesn't know about hyperspace, and instead thinks there's another cause for the aberration.
Oh, so we know.
So if the radiation is the energy manifestation of the aberration source, then yeah, it's linked to the void entity in hyperspace. The more void entities that gather, the higher the radiation, right? What about the dark wretches? You compared them to aberrants, which is weird. It's obvious dark wretches are a result of the darkness.
Let me explain, Vera. The aberration environment there is totally different from Asperia. There were some aberrants, but they were really rare. The Sage thinks that after the Cataclysm, the source of aberration probably doesn't affect the sector where Vera is, making it a lot safer than Asperia.
Both Vera and Asperia went through the Cataclysm. So why the huge difference?
According to the Sage, if the space-time turbulence from the Cataclysm is like a tsunami, then Ida is like an arc shattered by the waves. The arc's shards drift through the ocean, some floating, some sinking in various seas. Some, like Asperia, have sunk to the seabed, while others, like Vera, have miraculously washed up on shore.
Okay, so the Sage's theory kinda explains the difference between Vera and Asperia. But what about Domain 9? How does Ida's encounter with the Cataclysm fit in? The darkness and dark wretches are from Domain 9, not Vera.
The Blackstone civilization you found in Domain 9 probably had a fate similar to Ida's. The energy from Domain 9 can power the Omnium reactor, and the darkness can survive in Vera too. The Sage says the Blackstone civilization is probably Ida's future. Ida is the past of the Blackstone civilization. We have to stop Ida from facing the same fate.
So you're saying pod number 8 fell into Domain 9, which is a shard of a planet that was torn apart by Omnium, and once home to the Blackstone civilization?
Exactly. That's why the darkness can survive in Vera. It survived the Cataclysm and might have been transformed by Omnium. As for the darkness disappearing in Asperia, Hykros thinks it means the darkness can't survive there. But the Sage believes there's another realm within Asperia where the darkness has entered. It's just not visible to us right now.
Another realm within Asperia? Could that be hyperspace? The Sage is getting closer to uncovering the truth behind the temporal anomalies by comparing the environments of Vera, Domain 9, and Asperia.
Hey, what are you thinking? I know this is a lot to take in, but I'm not done yet. Quit zoning out. If the Sage's theory is correct, it means that there must be creatures in Asperia similar to the darkness, and these creatures are the source of the aberration. They simply exist in another space which we cannot reach.
Hyperspace.
Got it. So the Sage thinks aberration radiation isn't from the Cataclysm, but a sign that the real source of the aberration is somewhere else, with those creatures and the missing darkness in another space.
Right. The aberration in Asperia is worse than in Vera. The enemies are close, but people can't see or touch them. It's like walking through a foggy swamp, always at risk of being swallowed.
If the darkness is a type of void entity, then the dark wretches are basically aberrants. The only difference? The void entity in Domain 9 is right here, while Asperia's is still in hyperspace. If Domain 9 was part of the Blackstone civilization, then the darkness showing up with humans isn't a coincidence. It's likely from their research on Omnium and the Void Entity.
As expected from a top scholar.
The Sage is really a top scholar from the distant Beacon era. His analytical skills are very impressive. Is there any way to save all of Ida?
Of course. If we recover all the arc shards quickly, we can reassemble it to save Ida. Otherwise, it's just a matter of time before everyone gets devoured by the waves.
So, the Sage's plan is to transform me into a perfect authorizer. And then...
Isn't my character a perfect authorizer now?
Control Gesthos through Void Piercer to gain control of the Tower of Fantasy. Then, make the perfect authorizer initiate the third global retracement to piece together the shattered Ida.
If this plan succeeds, not only can Ida return to normal, but everyone affected by the Cataclysm, including our Angels of Clemency, can start afresh.
The retracement. Can it help Shirley become a nurse again?
According to the Sage's plan, definitely.
Silence?
I've told you everything I can. Now the choice is yours.
You just said we need to recover all the shards. But the Sage could only handle Asperia's Tower of Fantasy back then. I guess the Sage realizes now that his original plan has flaws.
Hey, it's been a while. Thanks so much for having Mia bring Carrot back. I'm really relieved both of the little ones are safe now.
It looks like you're really busy, so I'll skip the goodbye.
Your proposal's bold. I need some time to think it over. I'll let you know once I've made up my mind.
Is she ever gonna be playable? Also, all that hair, goddamn. Is that like the source of her power?
Alright, Shirley, let's head to Banges.
It's like that one guy from the Bible, Samson or something. Like, his source of power was his long hair.
Okay.
Nemesis, the Sage is in stasis now, so it's all on you from here. Stay true to the path.
Goodbye, Valkyrie.
The Sage's greatest work. I hope we meet again. Oh, and before I forget, there's a message from the Sage I need to pass on to you. Do not act hastily with what you know in the network, nor seek other spaces. He will contact you upon wakening.
Thanks for the reminder. Oh, I almost forgot. I meant to ask Frigg myself. When did Frigg meet the Sage? Was he awake at that time?
Damn it, my headphones.
Of Clemency saw Nemesis being created. Didn't you ever wonder? If the Sage can implant an AI code in Shirley's mind, then could he do the same to yours?
Ah, okay. No last words from Valkyrie. The unplayable. Alrighty, where does the story go now?
Mia sent the coordinates. Looks like they've already reached Banges. Let's get moving.
Alright, back to Banges. Oh, found her.
Hey, Hilda. Here's the T5 suppressor blueprint from Hykros. It's an upgrade for your current one. It's a lot safer and more reliable.
That's awesome. Thanks so much. Mia, don't run away! Carrot, the doctor said you need rest because of your amnesia. Yet here you are running around like nothing's wrong. My dear Mia, the best Mia, please forgive me, please, please. No.
Mia, are you okay?
Is Mia angry? Last time she was like this, my brother left her by a river. She doesn't get mad often, but when she does, it can last a whole month.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mia. I shouldn't have left you alone to take care of Carrot.
It's not your fault. It's all Carrot's doing. She insisted on dyeing Mia's hair orange and green. Carrot, apologize to Mia. I've apologized so many times, but Mia still won't forgive me. Small size, small tolerance. You're talking about yourself, right? Mia, nice job.
Looks like Mia won't calm down anytime soon.
Looks like it.
Oh, I haven't properly introduced you yet. Carrot, these two are here to take you home. Come say hi.
Hello, I'm the authorizer from Hykros.
Hey, I'm Shirley. Some call me Nemesis, but I prefer Shirley.
You're so beautiful, Shirley. I like you.
Huh?
The material on you is a rare alloy, but the ratio seems a bit high. It could make you sick. Are you okay?
Oh. More to her than appears, and then meets the eye. She's clever.
If you're not feeling well, let me know. I'm great at modifying machines. Check this out. I call it the slap. I made it myself.
It's so cute. Look at it. It's got little stickers, like the ears, the face.
Thanks for the concern. I did feel off at first, but I'm used to it now.
All right. If you ever feel unwell, just come find me.
Okay, it's a deal. But you should pack up and get ready to head home, all right?
But I still have so much to do. I haven't beaten the hyenas, I haven't seen the desert, and Hilda said there's a city under the sea.
I've told you already, Asperians can't just travel to Vera. And I'm really busy. Look, this is the new suppressor blueprint the authorizer gave me. Hey, guys, I need to place the production orders now. She's all yours.
Oh, yeah, just running off, sure.
Again? I'm terrible with little ones. So, Carrot, you want to come with me to Hycros?
No.
But you can go home once we're back in Hycros.
I'm not going.
How come?
Is it because of your unfulfilled wishes? If we help, will you let us take you home?
Yes, yes!
Surely, you're not planning on dragging her into this hyena mess, are you?
Forget the hyenas. They only stole my cake and apologized afterward. I'm very forgiving, so I let them off the hook.
They stole my cake.
I'm not like the small servant!
I'm smart. You're small.
Who you calling small? Let's see who's smaller.
I'm a smart servant.
Ugh, so annoying. I'm gonna dye your hair to match mine.
You're the smallest.
Stop it. Mia, you stay here. Carrot, I'll take you to see the desert and the underwater city. Let's head to Vera first, all right?
Wow! Let's go!
Vera, it's been a while. It's nice, though, catching up with old friends.
Proceed to Vera. Alright. Off to another universe. Or planet, rather. Was it this one? Yes. Where exactly? Here? Oh man, I still remember when we first came to Vera. That, like, hoverbike chase and, like, all the people coming from Meroria to save us. Oh man, good times. Alright, punch it, Chewie.
Whoa! It's huge and so yellow. It's kind of fancy. It's much bigger, more yellow, and prettier than the book described.
Book? What book?
My grandma's. It says Ida's got all kinds of crazy landscapes and plants. I've seen the ocean, mountains, and snowfields in Hesperia. And now, finally, the desert.
You sure you lost your memory? You seem to remember plenty.
I just forgot the part about falling from the spaceship.
Fine. Carrot, see that up there? That's Meroria floating in the sky. Want to check it out?
What's the big deal? Everything in Kylo floats. You seriously need to get out more.
Wait, what? Are you for real?
All right, Carrot. We've got some friends over there. Wanna tag along? I bet you'll love it.
Sure, let's go!
Everything in
Young
Kylo
girls
floats?
always change their minds that fast.
Whatever.
Shirley! Shirley!
I'm here. No rush.
I gotta tell you a secret. I didn't actually lose my memory. I lied because I was scared they wouldn't take me in. Hilda's been so nice, and now I'm too embarrassed to admit it.
I see. So that's why you ignored the doctor and snuck out to play?
Yeah, but can you keep this between us? I'm only telling you.
No promises. But I won't tell Hilda. Shirley, Carrot, keep up.
I'm here! I'm here!
Biddies and Kylo float? Go to Meroria. Where exactly? It's been a while since I've been back here for the story. Talk to Lynn. Oh my god, Lynn. Lynn and her miniest of skirts. Wait, is this... I can't remember if this is a wall or not. It's a wall. God damn. It's very, very clear. Okay.
Hey, long time no see. Welcome back to Meroria.
Hi, Miss Lynn. This is Carrot. We brought her to Vera for some sightseeing.
Hey, Lynn. And Shelly. It's been a while.
Oh, Shelly. Damn, her skirt really is mini.
Whoa! Look who it is! The legend who helped Hykros out of a huge mess and saved Gesthos.
Rumors always get a little exaggerated.
Well, you definitely made a name for yourself. Just yesterday, Brevi came by, talking about how Hykros needs help fixing up an old spaceship. She had a lot to say about you. So, you're the big shot authorizer now. Does that mean you can go wherever you want in Hykros?
Honestly, don't know.
How so?
I barely ever get to visit Hykros HQ. I thought maybe you could give me a tour.
Hykros HQ has its secrets. It's not a place people can casually wander around.
So, I need your help.
Sorry, can't do it. Hykros owes me for this, and I'm not about to waste the opportunity.
Well. Hykros really knows how to shape people. You've only been gone a few months, and you're already as serious as they are.
Come on, don't start. You can't really teach someone until they've been through it themselves.
So, it's been rough, huh?
No kidding.
Sorry to interrupt, but how long are you guys gonna chat for?
Oh, my bad. Shelly threw me off there. I forgot to greet our new guest. Hey there. I'm Lynn.
Nice to meet you, Miss Lynn. I'm Carrot.
Meroria's got tons of cool places to check out. Tell me what you're into, and I'll recommend some great spots.
I don't like it here. It's so dark, just like Kylo. I want to go outside. It's bright, there's the desert, and there are loads of animals I've never seen before.
Oh, Kylo.
Hykros recently made contact with a place called Kylo. It used to be part of Ida before the Cataclysm. They moved to space to escape the disaster. Carrot's spaceship crashed, and she ended up in Asperia in an escape pod. The Kylo asked Plotty to find her, and we happened to run into her on our way back.
Oh no. We never told Plotty we found her, did we?
I'll handle it. I'm heading to Hykros HQ anyway. By the way, you Asperians have it pretty rough. Just visiting means body scans and suppressors, and I can't even use Omnium devices freely.
Asperia's environment is unique. This trip won't be easy for you, Shelly.
At
At least I get to tinker with some pre-cataclysm antiques. Fixing them myself is kind of fun.
Antiques? I thought you were talking about people for a second.
If only I had skills like yours, maybe I could fix bad guys too. Anyway, it's getting late. I should get going.
Carrot looks like she's ready to bolt outside. You'd better take her out before she explodes.
Better take her out before she explodes.
She loves the outdoors. You could take her to the saltwater oasis. There's a shielded beast there. They're super gentle. And if you're lucky, you might even get to ride one.
Sounds fun. Appreciate the tip. See ya.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, one more thing. Ruby's and Inners today with Gnono. If you've got time, maybe take Carrot there to meet them. They might hit it off.
Perfect. We were heading to Inners anyway. I'll make sure they meet.
Head to where in Vera? Ah, here we go. Saltwater Oasis. Saltwater? Really? How's that an oasis? Is the cutscene gonna kick in? Oh. This guy?
Whoa! Is this a shielded beast? It looks so sturdy!
Wanna take a closer look?
Yes, yes! It's adorable! What does it eat?
Grass? I think. Yeah, I remember they're herbivores.
You think it likes carrots? I brought some with me. Can I feed it?
Unbelievable. You really bring carrots everywhere. Go for it.
Hey, shielded beast! Look over here! These are fresh, crunchy, and super sweet. You're gonna love them.
So why do you always carry carrots around? Don't tell me you're made of them.
Carrots are super valuable and precious in Kylo. They're packed with vitamins and even boost your night vision. Out in space, good night vision is a lifesaver, especially when you're digging through junk piles for space parts.
Whoever named you Carrot must have thought you were the most precious thing in all of Kylo, huh?
Of course! I'm Grandma's one and only granddaughter, her most treasured treasure.
Wait, that's a genuine name?
It's not my real name, but I like going by Carrot.
So, what's your full name?
Nope, not telling. Only my crewmates get to know that.
You really are the cutest, most precious carrot.
But Grandma says people who like to talk like that are just bootlickers.
Well, your grandmother's always right.
Look, the shielded beast is crouching. Is it inviting Carrot to ride it?
Oh, it must have really loved my carrot. I want to ride it. Can I?
Oh boy.
Wow! So high up! Oh, I'm so high up! Hurry, take a photo of me.
Make a pose and don't move. Nice photo. Where to next?
Hilda said Vera has rainforests and swamps. I haven't seen those yet.
Then let's go check them out together.
I never thought this part of the story would have me be a babysitter, but here we are. Off we go! Oh. I wonder if Kylo is gonna be like the new region in like the upcoming, in a future update. Not upcoming, a future update. Oh.
Wow, this place looks so mysterious.
I've got a friend who studies plants. They say there are lots of species here you won't find in Kylo.
Let's hurry inside, come on!
Be careful, watch your step.
Okay!
No, you're not. Well, she's still young. If we're worried she might fall, then let's catch up with her.
Go to the Vine Ladder. Where is that? Why have I not been there yet? Oh no. It's up there. Hang on. Terrain data box, where is that? Oh god, it's so far away. Hang on. Is this one up on higher ground? I hope it is. It'd be easier to be able to just glide down rather than try and hike my way over there. Okay, it is on higher ground. Slightly. Well, at least I don't have gliding stamina. That's something I never quite understood about Genshin. How does your glider run out of stamina? Meters. Closer and closer. Almost there. Come on. Hang on. What's with this platform? Looks different. It's not an elevator, is it? No? Alright. Just a bit further now. It's up? Oh hell, it's way up. Hello, what's this? Can this go anywhere? I don't see anything prompting me to activate it. What the hell? I guess not. I don't think those running shoes work outside of Domain 9. Or do they? Only usable in Domain 9. Oh, fact. If only I bothered to practice, like, that double jump technique. And, I think the texture on this rock face is a bit off. Looks like there's grass on it. What? Alright, I need to make my way over to this platform and then get another jump pack boost. Hope I got enough stamina. Okay. Vine ladder, where is that? 145 meters that way. What's this? Oh. Found some aloe. Descending upon the wings of liberty.
Whoa! What's that?
It's a vine ladder. Grab hold and those vines will take you to the top.
I want to climb them!
No, Carrot. It's too dangerous.
But I really want to!
If you climb up there, you won't have time to see anything else.
Okay. But you must promise to take me to more cool places.
I promise. Just follow me.
Okay, where are we going next? Giant red tree. You mean this horn-looking thing? Oh, try getting into Defiance now? You got in no trouble. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna stream that long today. Oh, yo, there's a chest there. I wasn't planning on it, but here I go. Oh, I almost fell off. Oh, that's the giant red tree. Wait, the one sitting above the gateway to Inners?
That's the giant red tree. I bet you've never seen one that tall in Asperia.
Wow! Can trees actually grow this tall?
Say hello to Mother Nature.
That's awesome! I have to show my grandma! She loves plants, and her place used to be a flower shop. But Kylo's not great for plants, so she's always sad about it.
Your grandma would totally fit in here. Vera's got lots of folk who study natural ecology. She'd have lots to talk about.
Oh! I want to collect some plant samples for Grandma! Are there any plants I can pick? I want ones that bloom!
I remember there's a spot nearby called the Forest Path. There's lots of greenery there. I know that place. Let's go.
Oh, where do I have to go? 500 meters that way. What? Alright, at least this is closer. Is it higher ground at least? Please tell me. Oh. Okay, looks like a level straight line from here. Wait, what did that say? Quicksand pumpkin. Desert Rose. Alright, at least this one was easy.
So many things I've never seen before, but my pockets can't carry all of them. So sad.
Don't worry. If you want, you can ask the authorizer to have someone gather some flower samples for you. Yeah, that's easy for him. He's got plenty of ways to keep those plants safe and get them to your grandma in one piece. What's the magic word?
Please! You're the best! You're the kindest, cutest, most wonderful person in the world! Your kindness moves me, my grandma, every kind heart, and the entire world!
Well, looks like you're a bootlicker too now. I'll send the message to my friend.
Huh? What's that sound? It's so loud! Is that a waterfall?
Watch out, Carrot! Slow down! Careful, it's slippery!
Kira dashed toward
Looks
the cave
like a
entrance.
rainstorm. The weather's crazy here, but it'll pass. Let's just wait it out.
This rain's insane! So much water! If Kylo had rain like this, we wouldn't be dealing with water shortages.
She's telling us a lot. As soon as the rain stopped, Kira dashed outside. Oh, rainbow! Oh, wow. It's like extra magical.
What a wonderful smell! So fragrant and cool! This place is amazing!
I've got something even better for you. Look over there, a rainbow. I bet you haven't seen one of those in Kylo.
I saw a few in Asperia, but never one this big!
After the rain, the world feels renewed. Crisp air, clear skies, and a lingering scent of earth and dew. fresh and full of life.
There's a name for that. The lingering scent of earth and dew. It's called petrichor. That's one thing I remember. That's like one like vague, you know, trivia piece I know.
Yes, it's just like that! But why can't I put it into words like you?
Like you said, you should get out more.
Well...
We've been at this for a while. No wonder Carrot's starting to fade. Shirley, let's take her back to Meroria to rest.
I'm not tired. I'm not taking a break. I can keep going. I want to see the underwater city.
But I saw you yawning. You sure?
Yes, I'm totally awake now.
All right, off to Inners then. She can rest there. But if you get sleepy, just say the word. I'll let you rest your head on my shoulder on the way.
I don't need anyone's shoulder to rest on. I can walk just fine. Let's go.
Go to Inners. Wait. Grand Sea Tunnel. Man, can I go through here? Oh. Okay. That would like directly like put me into the sea area, but oh, this way now. It's been a while since I've been down here. Damn, my girl's got a lot of cardio. Is it this way? Grand Sea. Alright, we'll just teleport there. I wanted to take the, oh, wait.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Hello? There we go. Can I enter the stream? I still remember the first time. What am I hearing? Sounds like fireworks, but I have no idea where it's coming from. Then the view of the city, and then the city coming into view. Oh, there you go. Honestly, this is what I was kind of hoping for from Fontaine. Back when it came out for Genshin. I was really hoping for something like this. Like the deep sea, all these fish and things. Like, the story from Fontaine was like good. I enjoyed it, but like the views. The views. This is proper like deep sea, like open ocean vibe. Like you really get a feel for like how deep the ocean is. Now if only I can remember how to navigate this place. Beep beep, coming through. Back up this way? Or is it more down? Oh, okay, was more? More? Okay, it must be this way.
Long time no see. Lynn told me you've become Hycrose's authorizer. Congrats.
Hey, Fiona. It's been a while.
How's Shrek? I'm joking. Different Fiona.
And this must be Carrot.
My grandma told me a story about beautiful mermaids growing legs and walking on land. You're one of them, right?
Aren't you a little charmer? Nice to meet you. I'm Fiona, Archon of Inners.
Hi, I'm Carrot. Listen up, I'm a genius mechanic, Lola's kin, Wednesday pirate, I play to win. Crash survivor, still standing tall, Kylo's first in Ida's call, 2664, I break the wall!
When did she come up with that?
Wednesday? That's gotta be a coincidence. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have amnesia.
That's amazing. We've got an explorer captain here too. Maybe you two can swap stories. She's over there, and next to her is her crewmate, Ruby.
Ruby? Does she like carrots? Her outfit's so cute! And she's got a droid too! But explorers can't beat pirates. I'm totally recruiting her into my Wednesday Pirates. Hey, Ruby! I'm Carrot, future captain of the Wednesday Pirates. You're super talented. You should join my crew. Hi, Carrot. But I don't want to be a pirate. Why not? Pirates are cool. Let's pretend we're wanderers and casually plunder a ship.
Casually plunder a ship.
Hey! Trying to steal my crewmate? Not a chance.
Huh. You look tough. How about joining my pirate crew?
You think you can take on the Gino exploration team? Maybe you should join my crew. With that scrawny little face of yours, you really do look like a carrot.
Hey! Carrots are valuable! Take that thing off your head. Let's see who's really tiny and underfed.
Is Ruby the tallest out of them?
Oh yeah? If you can't handle it, then fight me!
I think she is. I think Ruby is the tallest out of the three.
Bring it on! Name the time and place! But Lynn said fighting doesn't solve anything.
Looks like they're getting along pretty well.
Really? Well, anyway, I owe you one, Fiona. Thanks.
My pleasure. You and Shirley can rest here. I've got some other things to take care of.
Whale shark.
Carrot clearly doesn't have amnesia.
Yeah, about Carrot. I need to tell you something.
What's that?
Well, I think you've already figured it out. Carrot told me she didn't actually forget anything. She was just worried the people in Banjus wouldn't accept her, so she lied. Now she's afraid of getting in trouble and doesn't want to admit the truth.
I had a feeling.
She only told me, so you can't tell anyone else.
Of course, I won't.
So, is there anything you want to tell me?
What do you want to know?
Antoria.
She's gone. The God Servant's virus destroyed her data source. Before she went, she left me with a heavy burden. I'm the world's only perfect authorizer now.
So she had consciousness data. Does that mean she wasn't just data created by the network?
50 years ago, she uploaded her consciousness to the network, and her physical body entered hyperspace. Antoria's presence is gone from the network. And her physical body, lost in hyperspace all those years ago, is still missing.
What heavy burden are you talking about?
While I was in the network, I found out the perfect authorizer can use global origin resonance to do a perfect global retracement. That's what Antoria wanted to pass on to the Sage. The Cataclysm messed up the message she left for the Sage, and he believes that with just Asperia's Tower of Fantasy, your modified form, and Void Piercer, he can pull off a perfect global retracement.
So you're the only one who can do this?
I can't do it alone. Global origin resonance needs multiple Towers of Fantasy. The only way is for Hykros to contact all of Lost Ida and build Towers of Fantasy everywhere. Then, Nem can activate the towers, and I can start the retracement.
Finding all the Lost Ida is already a huge challenge, and we need everyone to come together for Nem to control the Towers of Fantasy.
Yeah.
This might be our only shot. The one behind the aberrants is still hiding in hyperspace. And with their presence in Asperia,
What's going on with these
it
fish?
means those monsters are still out there. And this might be our only chance to bring you back to who you once were.
So, do you want to side with Frigg?
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't really want to pick a side. I think I'd rather carve our own path.
What about Hykros? Isn't it true that Archon Elric and Plotty have always had your back?
Maybe I should help the heirs of Ida?
Whatever you choose, I'll always be with you.
Plotty sent a message. Kylo wants us to bring Carrot back ASAP.
Carrot looks so happy playing here. She might not want to go back.
Yeah, I'm wondering why Kylo's so eager to get her back.
So, what should we do?
Let's take Carrot to Plotty and see what she says. As for what we discussed, no worries. Let's take it step by step.
Yeah, one thing at a time. I mean, we've already had a lot on our table so far.
The God Servant's consciousness data escaped to Kylo, taking half of the perfect authorizer's source code. I need to investigate.
Oh, they all fell asleep.
It's getting late. I still need to take Carrot to handle a few things. Let's call it a day for now.
Goodbye, Carrot! Hope you'll visit me in Miroria next time. See you, Ruby! Next time, I'll pick you up in my pirate spaceship and show you some space creatures.
This time, the Gino exploration team tied with the Wednesday Pirates. But next time, I'm definitely gonna win.
Bring it on! I'll be the winner, and then Ruby will join my pirate crew.
No way! Get ready to join our exploration team.
They really do get along well, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's head to Hykros.
Like two peas in a pod. Head to the algorithm arc. We're here. Algorithm arc. Alright, let's go say hi to Plotty. Beam me up. Wait, who's the one that does all the beaming up in Star Trek? I know, like, the meme is beam me up Scotty, but was it Scotty? I don't think it was Scotty. I don't think it was Chekhov or Sulu either. Hey, Plotty.
Thanks for helping us find Carrot.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Shelley and Brevi are repairing the spaceship. I told them to hurry, but that spaceship's so old, it's gonna take a bit more time.
Old spaceship? What, is it a museum piece?
Is it that urgent? Carrot hit her head during the fall and lost her memory. We should wait until she recovers before continuing.
We don't know when she'll get her memory back. You know that better than anyone. The Kylo are putting pressure on us, and they probably won't accept that excuse.
Why is her voice line so quiet?
So, is Carrot's family looking for her?
Family? The Kylo didn't mention anything. They just kept pushing. They're clearly worried about Carrot, but they don't want us getting involved with her.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
I passed on what Shelley said to the Kylo's diplomatic head, Rafa. He was furious when he heard you were out sightseeing with Carrot. From my past dealings with Rafa, I can tell you the Kylo have got a very strange vibe. After the Cataclysm, they really hate Hykros and Omnium. Which, sure, I get.
It's barely here.
But when Hykros first tried to contact them, they were ready to destroy the space rift and cut all ties with Asperia.
That doesn't make sense. After drifting in space, they've got to want a home.
Yeah, but Carrot's the exception. The Kylo are desperate to get her back, but they won't send anyone to bring her home. So, we have to do it.
Can I handle this?
You want to go to the Kylo?
I've got a lead on the person who used your voice to frame me in the network.
Is this person tied to the Kylo?
Yeah, but I'm not sure how yet. I'm planning to investigate it myself.
Got it. I'll think this through and get back to you. Shelley heard Carrot's here. She'll need to come by to measure her for a spacesuit and a safety seat.
Measure her for a spacesuit and a safety seat.
Got it. I'll bring her over now. I've already talked to Plotty about sending Carrot to the Kylo. She'll get back to me later.
So, what do we do now?
Shelley's repairing the spaceship. Let's get Carrot over there to sort out her custom spacesuit and seat.
By the way, I just ran into Brevi. She said Hykros gathered the best mechanics for this trip.
Lie! The best mechanic is right here, but you haven't asked me to fix the spaceship.
All right, let's go check the spaceship then.
Okay, I guess we're going to head to the Hykros cage. Oh, now there's a sparkle trail for the first time in fecking ever. Oh.
This time, I'm working on a new system for the spaceship. To make sure it's rock solid, let's start by checking its current status.
System check complete. Estimated time, 30 minutes.
30 minutes, huh? How about a quick round of Royale of Cosmics while we wait?
Ready to begin.
Royale of Cosmics? Sounds fun. Count me in.
Okay, Shelly, Zero. Is that Yanwol?
Actually, no.
No?
This spaceship, Celestial Cipher 4693, is a rare antique from Hykros. I had a quick look before you guys got here. The energy storage is pretty limited, and both the photovoltaic array and the old engine are too inefficient for long-distance travel.
Alright, we need to fit this thing for a grav drive. Let's go.
So, I'm planning on designing a new engine. And guess what? Inspiration just hit. I'm gonna start a prototype for testing.
Hold on a sec! Before coming here, I reviewed the spaceship's blueprint with Shelly. The structural design is outdated and the material strength has seriously deteriorated. Even with repairs, long-distance travel would be a real challenge.
Ling Chao. Was that her name? I can't remember everyone from Domain 9.
Plus, the spaceship has to navigate a long jump channel, and I'm worried the current hull might break apart during the jump. That's why our top priority should be reinforcing the spaceship's structure using new materials. We can improve the safety and stability by adding more energy storage and extra photovoltaic arrays. Then, the engine's inefficiencies will be less of an issue. What do you think, Shelly?
Yeah, I agree. But then again, if we overhaul the structure, disassembling, reworking, and reassembling everything, will we even have enough time? If we could design an efficient, stable engine, then even with the current structure, suitable repairs might let us fly just fine.
I don't think so. A new engine might solve a lot, but its design is way more complex than just tweaking the structure. Structural modifications will take time, sure, but if we all pitch in and put in some overtime, we can hit our schedule. If the engine design encounters any issues, it could take a year or two. Brevi, what's your take? Aren't you worried that designing a new engine might be too high risk?
Bleep bleep. It's been a while since I heard such a heated debate. Even though I rallied everyone here, my role is mainly with the Omnium project. When it comes to mechanical design, I trust Cobalt B's genius. Her intuition has always been spot on.
They replaced a lot of the VAs.
But intuition is fleeting. Solid mechanical engineering is what counts. Shelly, care to weigh in?
Nicely said, Ling Chao.
She doesn't care.
Shelly?
She doesn't give a damn.
Okay, let me be clear. Cobalt B, you built quite a reputation for brilliant, out-of-the-box ideas. But for me and Ling Chao, we rely on tried-and-true methods, working step by step at our desks. Your sudden bursts of inspiration are hard for us to trust. Can you explain your engine design a bit more?
Sure. Here's what I'm thinking. Design an engine with higher transmission efficiency, lower energy loss, and more stable operations by leveraging the unique properties of Omnium. It's kind of like a water circulation system.
A water circulation system? That metaphor sounds a bit unreliable. Seriously, take a look at the structural modification plan Ling Chao and I burned the midnight oil on last night. Hykros is counting on us to meet deadlines. To finish the mission on time, we should stick with this plan. It might look a little bit clunky, but it's reliable, right?
Absolutely!
But if we nail the new engine design, everything can run so much better. I just need a little more time to refine it.
Bleep bleep. Looks like Cobalt B might be onto something really groundbreaking.
Time isn't on our side here. If we don't finish the spaceship's modifications on schedule, my vacation plans for this year will be toast.
Poor Shelly.
Yeah! Wait, vacation plans? Seriously?
Hykros made it clear, if the project's late, they won't pay us a dime extra. Master Artist, wouldn't your genius ideas be better suited for clients with deeper pockets?
Inspiration is a powerful thing. This is the first time I've tried something like this, and when inspiration strikes, I have to run with it. It's more important than money.
This is why I don't like dealing with geniuses. I promise, I'll bail on Hykros as soon as the contract...
Great engine designs need time for
True inspiration? First, check out my...
Huh? Whoa, she's adorable!
She's the girl who the Kylo lost, and a passenger of this spaceship.
Honestly, you might not be cut out for this.
What's this? A weapon? I want to check out her weapon.
module. Listen up! I'm a genius mechanic! I'm a kid, Wednesday crash survivor, still standing tall. Kylo's first in Ida's call. 2664, I break the wall.
She's going through the whole...
Carrot! That was one heck of a long intro. That's the kind of epic entrance only comic heroes get.
Not bad freestyling.
You got it all wrong. The real key in spaceship tech is emergency escape pods.
That makes sense. She survived because of an escape pod. As a passenger, she's got a good point.
Wow, you sure know your stuff about Kylo's faith. Hey, can you come down?
All
You're
right,
giving me
let's
an
bail
headache.
and let them sort this mess out.
Oh boy. A room full of engineers. Good luck. Huh? Oh, this way. Wait, can I activate this? Can I activate this? No. It's not letting me. Hell. Oh, is this the hangar? Oh, this is the hangar. Hang on, let me grab... let me just fit in my grav drive.
Looks like this spaceship won't be taking off anytime soon. Let's rest up while we can.
Are we just gonna leave Carrot here?
She'll be fine.
Don't worry. Let them sort things out first. I'll pick her up later.
But I'm still worried about her.
She's perfectly safe. Plus she's in the room with all those engineers.
Why?
What kind of life does Carrot even have with a Kylo? I don't get why she lies. Pretending to have amnesia, claiming she's a member of the Wednesday Pirates. Why won't she go back even though her grandmother's there? She keeps calling herself the best mechanic as well. And why are the Kylos so eager to take her back? So many questions. Who is she really under that cute facade?
Oh, Michael, hello. I didn't see you there. I was kind of focused on the game. Welcome, welcome. It's kind of unfortunate. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna keep going for, though. And yes, hydrate, I see it. Give me a moment. I got some gamer subs. Earlier, I was playing a game for like all of 30 minutes, maybe 25. But servers were having issues. It was a game that I remember, like, it was in high school or like early college. When did it come out? It was like end of high school, early college. Ah, you were at work? Oh, okay. Understandable.
I get it, Shirley. How about you escort Carrot back to the Kylo with me?
Wait, so when you talked to Plotty just now, you weren't planning on including me?
Of course not. I wasn't sure you'd want to come so far with me, especially after you just reunited with Zeke and found your way back to the shelter.
As I've told you before, no matter where you go, I'll be right there with you.
Let's take charge of protecting Carrot and uncovering the secrets the Kylo are hiding.
Got it.
To be Okay. Now I've actually properly hit the end of available story. So, I'm assuming that the next region is gonna be like Kylo. Hi, Shelly. Treat myself to a big meal later. That looks like a pelican. This is supposed to be a spaceship? Damn, it's smaller than the Frontier and Starfield. This looks like a passenger aircraft, not a spaceship. At least the Frontier had a grav drive. Mail? No. Huh. It gave me a notification, but there's nothing here. Alright. Well, again, nothing there. Why not?
Mia is currently executing.
That's the old Mia voice. I don't know why they changed the VA. Is it because... Did the strike also affect this game? That's everything. That's all the... Oh. Wow, all caught up. Anything else I'm missing? Oh. Put that together. Oh, let's do a 10 pull. Here goes. Ah. No luck today. Oh, I got a bunch of these, though. I'll have to spend those at some point. Alrighty. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate you got here when you did, Michael, because I'm just about to end. But yeah, got a lot done today. All caught up with the Tower Fantasy story. Next destination, Kylo, I guess, once they get that spaceship working. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope y'all had fun. I know I did. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you to anyone watching the VOD, and thank you as always to lovely fortune tellers watching this before I stream. Alright, let's see who's on so I can raid. Oh, Pastel's on. Let's go say hi, shall we? Okay, let's get that raid ready. Start raid. Alrighty. But yeah, thank you once again for stopping by. Remember to hydrate. Oh, see you tomorrow. You know it. But yeah, remember to hydrate, rest up, eat tasty things, all that good jazz, and peace.